There we go. Welcome back to stream. There we go. Okay. Well, welcome to Fatal Frame of Project Zero. The only thing I know about this game series is that you take pictures of ghosts to kill them. That's kind of it. Set the brightness so you can see the ghost's face at the end of the arrow. I wouldn't even have seen that ghost's face if they didn't have the stupid YouTube thumbnail arrow going on. But I guess I can see it. This game is a work of fiction. Lurking in the deep. Miyu Inasaki prologue. Those are some nice mountains. Further away, in the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. And one such girl is Miyu Hinasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. Okay. Am I supposed to do something, or... I guess not? Oh, there we go. That's a hairy situation. Or a lot of oil spill.
Where am I?
Good question. Why are you in the corpse pool? Okay, something's approaching. I don't like it. My controller's freaking out. Okay then. Oh my ears. Oh my god. Please stop. I have to get out of here. Yes, please. On the exit. Oh, this is... My ears, brother. Yes, yes, yes. Please stop. I don't want to hug right now. Honestly, I... What are you... Why is your cleavage so insane? You find a way out of here? That... hurt. The camera is just kinda slow. Check. Looks like there's a cave wall on the other side of the lattice. I can see some stone statues out in the dark. Must be underground. Now how do I get out of here? But you know it's a cave wall. Or maybe it's curving upwards, but... I gotta look here. She automatically turns. That's a little too close for comfort. Gee, what's going on here? Why is she jazzing around? Can I run? Oh, I can. There's light at the end of the corridor. Maybe there's a way out of here. Don't scream at me, please. They're chasing after me, I have to get out. Okay, I can't even go around. Well, that's... Maybe I shouldn't have stopped. Ringu, my beloved. Press LT to point the camera straight ahead. Are they even coming closer? Are they just chilling? Honestly, I don't want to find out. I don't want to get the bad end in the tutorial. What is it? Hair? Water? Oh, it's hairy water, actually. Didn't you know? Oh, that's... Where to, though? Ooh, it's open. Nice and nice. And surely there's nothing bad going on in here either, right? Surely. Those fingers? What is that? That's just human skin? Yeah, maybe it's time to leave again. Another quick turnaround, maybe? Please? What is it with Japan and hair? I don't know, I'm supposed to be scared here, or... I think she's kinda cute. Game is sending me mixed signals. Miyu Hinasaki has disappeared. Roll credits. No one could hear her cries for help as she was sealed into a shrine on top of a mountain. That mountain is where the events of this story take place. We follow the fates of 3 people. Yuri, Ren, and me. It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural. Okay. That's the Project Zero Maiden of Black Water. First drop of Vanishing Trace, Yuri Kuzukata. Holy essay. Shadow reading. Among the residents of the villages at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as shadow reading, enables the user to view the shadow or trace of someone lost in inexplicable circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry practiced elsewhere. I'm guessing that's an earlier game's gimmick. Yuri Kuzukata accompanies Hisoka Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, An abandoned inn on Mount Hikami. Sensing Yuri could, in time, become talented at shadow reading, Hisoka takes her along on an assignment. Okay. Let's learn how to read the shadows.
I thought that I'd be scared of death. But I can't even cry. I am alone. In the end, I am alone. I will end it all. Alone.
Yuri?
Huh?
What we're looking for should be in here.
Hello there.
This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead. Here, take this.
Ah.
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen, including
It will
the
make the
clues that will
obscure
help you find
clear.
what we're here for. This is your opportunity, your first case.
Can I adjust the volume of the voices?
I'm sure you'll do well. Let's start with a little practice. It works exactly like a normal camera. Give it a try. Just hold up the camera.
Once you're in photo mode, the viewfinder frame will appear. Move RS around.
The camera obscura photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own.
So I want to...
That world that we see through the lens is not unlike the afterlife.
In 1933.
Make sure not to draw too much interest from the things you see. If you aren't careful, you might be drawn into the netherworld yourself.
Both in one, but... I mean... I guess that works. Holy moly, they wanna... go crazy. You can lock onto any target with square and press right trigger to take a photograph. Hold on left trigger to lock onto targets. Ah. Then I just...
Things around here seem to have changed.
Free to take more pictures if you
It wasn't
wish.
exactly bustling, but it never used to be like this. The mountain used to be revered as sacred ground, and it became a tourist destination. Now it's known as a place to commit suicide.
Place to commit suicide as a tourist destination.
Apparently, only those kind of people come to the mountain these days.
It was so quiet. Is there even ghosts somewhere? Okay, we're in Caled. Very nice, very nice. Get real up close and personal. Oh, it takes a while to load up the camera. Oh, I see it. Look at them graphics, look at them graphics. I have different film I can...
Take this.
What the hell is that? Got a post-mortem photograph, thanks?
It's a token. It will help lead you to what we're looking for.
When you go to your date with the goth girl to the local suicide spot and she gives you a
Go on and head inside.
post-mortem pic of somebody. can also press left button X and then open snap mode at any time. Any interesting moments and areas? Welcome to snap mode. You can freely position and manipulate characters and ghosts in order to take the perfect picture. In camera operation mode, you can adjust the lens and frame, whereas in character operation mode, you can reposition characters if you see. Once everything is in place, remove the upper menu display and get snapping. Why? Oh my god. And then you find that person's graven fuck on it. Perfect date. Cost 3? I don't even know what that means. Went in from the water? Man from the water? Okay. What are we doing? What the? Whoa, whoa, okay. wait a second. No, she's getting abducted! Whee! Dying. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing, Japan? Oh, whoa, why is she jiggling while I move her? Yeah, she doesn't jiggle when you move the camera, but if you... I see where the budget went. Surprise jiggle. Drooping head. She's got... Oh, okay, I get it. Reacting. Interesting. Hold on. Let me... Not that. Okay, there's only a volume slider, so we kind of just have to bear with the bad audio mixing. Okay, I can move her, which causes her to jiggle violently. What if I just leave? What if I just go away?
Come on, this way.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm right here with you. Okay, come on. Let's do this before it gets dark.
You got it.
This is a postmortem photograph. It's not just a normal photograph. It was taken to mourn the dead. It's why Ren sent us here. But it seems that this photo came from somewhere around here, and he wants us to see whether we can find any more.
Okay. Straight into the standing lake water. All the house rods straight into this nice, freshly drawn bath. Is there a... Oh, that's just her, I guess. Her proximity meter. Okay, I found the way. Very nice. Stare him down. Whoever blinks first loses. God damn it, we lost. Can you not ruin my sunset fake? It wasn't even photobombing. Why is she on face considering she's supposed to be good at this and I'm supposed to be the newbie? Does she not see them? Well, we're just gonna ignore this? Why are we both stupidly hot? Oh, you haven't even seen the ghost from the intro that gave us insane tinnitus. For some reason, those were all also hot. They had like insane cleavage, and the main ghost also. Well, the insane cleavage ghosts didn't have a face. And I'm not just saying that because I was too focused somewhere else.
Wait. I can sense something.
Hold on R2 to find the trail.
It's called a trace. A shadow of the past.
But the main
token
one
is
also
showing us
was
the way.
kinda cute.
These traces can lead you to the right path. Let's follow that shadow.
Why am I walking? I wonder if there's like collectibles and stuff, so I should look around, or... She sounds like an AI. Can you imagine they had AI like all this time and they just never told us? And now we're getting the shit basic version?
Come on, this way.
Okay, so don't run around. Blink. I wonder if I have to go to that glowing orb. Also, I wonder why my skirt is the shortest known to mankind. Is it even a skirt? What the? I didn't even know that I did. Sorry, I was kinda... In places where there are traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echoes of the past. Photographing them will earn you photo points, which can be used to upgrade the cameras. Wait, jump scare, why are they doing this? I can't... I don't feel a trace. Okay, the trace is her. Her jiggling at me. Where's that thing at the end here, though? But this is what I had to get. Mount Hikami's Downfall. An old, dusty book that's been left in the hallway. Maybe someone dropped it? Mount Hikami has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight Peak and the Pool of Purification, which have themselves been treated with great reverence. The mountain was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant clear waters and ancient mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest at Ichiru Manor, a hot spring resort near the foot of the mountain. Now the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off, and the flow of the water throughout the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Manor was buried under a slew of rock, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those were the family of Ichiru Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the business. Montikami's days as a tourist destination were no more, and instead the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Perhaps because it is or was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture, the mountain's now a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. Would we count as those, or do we see ourselves as above that because we are technically professionals? Also, yeah, I think we're wearing shorts underneath. So it's not a skirt, it's just a very long top or something. Okay, I guess that's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Where's the other lady?
Maybe it's in this room.
We'll see, I guess. The door's
It
locked.
appears we need a key. Try using the camera obscura.
She was dead all along. Psychic photographs? When you look around through the lens of the camera obscura, you may notice it reacting to objects which are not normally visible. Log onto a photo and photograph them to expose places or items they have a connection with. Find the locations from the photographs and you may discover some clues there as well. Okay, so what kind of insane style camera do we have? Okay, I've been there. There's something in the photo. There's light coming out of a closet, and there's a doll on top of a chest of drawers. This might be where the key is. Find the place shown on the photograph, it's somewhere in this building. To view the photograph again, open the main menu and go to Tokens tab within Items or
Yuri,
Records.
you go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
I would love to crank the volume so you can hear them better, but I also fear that we get our ears blasted if we do. Okay then. I guess that happened. Nice camera. A nice feat, Mr. Ghost. Mind if I sell them on Only Spirit? There's no way that doll's not gonna come to life or something. What is that arrow, by the way? It's really freaking me out when it shows up. You're horrible with horror games? Horrible how? Oh, we're so gonna get grabbed when we grab the... There's gonna be a hand or something. Oh, these fuckers. Such a massive pansy. Understandable, honestly. It might open the door from before. Go back to Hisoka. I don't think I need... Yeah, it's literally right outside this room. I got it. Camera Obscura! Yo! Right at the crates compilation! Man looking at key. The doll turned around. It turned around to look at me. Huh? Good. Okay. It closed. If I turn around, is the doll gonna... Okay. So why did this close? Oh, okay. Don't mind me then. I'm leaving. We out. Oh, look at her. Only reason I could go to a haunted suicide spot. Right there.
It's somewhere in this room. Take a look around. Hold on. There's something there.
Yeah, I see it, but I can't move. Tutorial Phantom Expose. The camera obscura will react to items that are normally hidden from the eyes of the living. You can bring those items back to this world by photographing the place they were taken from with the correct angle and position. What kind of fucking insano style camera is this? I have to reiterate. Focus on the item by tilting the viewfinder with the left and right mouse button while holding left trigger, then pressing right trigger. Holy freaking insane combo that I have to do. I'm gonna, I think, turn it up by 1. If it gets too loud, let me know.
This is what we came here for.
Huh.
We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
You're right.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
Okay.
Maybe if I put the game in Japanese, the mixing is gonna be better. What's in here? I know I could open this. Fiona's room. Nothing. That's it. Freaks me out. Okay, I need to be faster. I thought I could tilt left and right. I tried to, but I couldn't. Because I'm in a hallway. It freaks me out that my run is just a small
Yuri,
jog.
searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult. Psychometry allows you to see the psychic imprint as a shadow. Never follow after the shadow of someone who has been spirited away. You might end up seeing something you wish you hadn't.
Dude, I am not fast enough for these. Words, sentences even, so true. I would not be a good paranormal activity investigator. As soon as I see something, I whip up my camera and then it's too late. I'd be one of those people where they're like, oh, well, if that actually happened, why didn't you pull out your phone and photograph it? Lamau. Dude's been in the cellar so long, he doesn't even know what light is anymore. Came to an abandoned shrine in bumfuck nowhere. I'm pretty sure we know that we're fucked. Ghosts will try to attack or grab you. What the? If a ghost grabs you, hit him. Matching the angle. Ghost will recall you when you took a photograph of it. Maybe taking more will exercise it for good. Tutorial fighting ghosts. Photograph a ghost's weak point, the circle, to deal damage to them. Capture area, the rectangle in the center of the screen. If your area is your area of attack, you cannot take photos if you are out of film. Press Y to enter photo mode. Okay. Move for rest to find the weak spot. I found the weak spot. So I wanna get the circle with the 2, right? Hold on. Big damage incoming. Spirit fragments. Spirit fragments break off when a ghost takes damage. After a time, they are reabsorbed. Photograph the fragments before that happens. Targets and shutter chance. When 5 or more targets are in view, so what I just had earlier, taking a photograph will knock back the ghost. The capture area will be red during shutter chance. Second ghost that wants to kill us, we're having a text box right now. Keep adjusting your position so that you have at least 5 targets, including ghost and spirit fragments, in the view of your trigger shutter chance. Press RT to use the firm photograph attack. Okay. I mean, do I... Big damage! Find ghosts indicated by the spirit filament. The red marks on the side of the screen. Tutorial Fatal Frame and Fatal Time. When the capture area flashes red as a ghost is attacking, you can take a fatal frame shot. You need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Apart from a knockback effect, fatal frame shots trigger fatal time when you can take photos in close succession without using film. So I parry the ghost grabbing me by taking a picture, okay. Fatal frame shots are very useful when spirits are too close to you to trigger shutter stands. They said the thing, roll credits. So I need to... Fatal frame time! Or not. Attack range and attack power. The camera obscura only has an effect on ghosts within a specific range. Ghosts that are too far away will not take any damage. The bigger the target circle, the more damage the camera will deal. Get closer to ghosts for more powerful shots. Massive! It's running. Hit him with the massive exorcism! Did I fatal its frame? And then you go back to society, try to sell the pictures, and there's nothing on it. I'm sorry, what were you doing this entire time? Just posing? Hot lady aura farming? Looking pretty for the camera, and we didn't take a single pic of her. We're so winning. Yeah, this is definitely worth the trauma.
I am alone.
Okay. Small boy. Is he gonna kill himself? Is he gonna kill the Shrine Maiden? What's he doing? Does he have to kill the Shrine Maiden to become a man? No albinos allowed? Yada yada. Old prejudice. Something something bad omen. Wait, that's the lady that from the beginning, but she's a kid still. What the hell? I mean, call me crazy, but slashing the back from behind with a knife like that, I don't think that's very deadly. Also, isn't that super dishonorable?
Mr. Hojo?
Oh god, it's
Someone came by a
Hojo.
little while ago.
Oh, Hisoka, what does she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah, here, take a look.
Is this what made him go insane? That's why he got fixated on the haunted manor. Okay, why are there straight up photorealistic pictures in this? Also, wait, I thought this was like olden times. They had a camera during the execution? Someone's child died for this. For learning about shadow reading from Hisoka, Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruin inn in Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream, or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. So, he's the murderer. We solved the riddle. Yeah, that I missed so many ghosts. That's like I'm kind of ashamed of myself. But I know now that I don't need to focus on them. I should just be quick if I see some random ones and snap them once. Episode 8%. Ghost list 0%. Second drop. Find Fuyuhi Himino as Yuri Kuzukata. It's been several days since the incident. For players who want to enjoy the game. For players who want to enjoy the story. And for players who want to enjoy the story safely. Scores will not be recorded. Scores will not be recorded. Okay, why is scores in one of them capitalized and in the other one it's not? Imagine wanting to enjoy what you buy. I mean, they say that you enjoy something on all of them, so... It's been several days since the incident at an inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop to find a worried Yuri. Yuri is given a missing person case, something Hisoka forbade. Wait, costumes? Do I have costumes? Punk ensemble? But 10,000 points? Swimsuit? Cutesy goth? Hold on. Maid's hairband, white lily, black lily? I mean, we know we need the points to upgrade our camera, but what's a cutesy goth? Okay. What are we feeling? Priorities? Yeah, I mean, listen. At least this way, if I die, I'm gonna be pretty. Small pills that restore some health. 500 points for one container. 1,000 for one bottle. Cleansing flames that remove wetness and taint. Huh? For one lantern? What are we talking about? Mirror stone, a black stone that revives you when you die. Okay, that sounds important. Old film that has lost most of its power to exorcising ghosts. Wait, I'm on a... I have a limited amount of pictures I can take. Oh god, maybe I should have bought that costume. Can only be purchased once, a lens that allows you to experience spiritual phenomena. Okay, so we actually should maybe save if we have to pay for every picture we take. I didn't know I could softblock myself. Few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka, but isn't sure how to, where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antiques shop, a girl named Fuyuhi Himino shows up, claiming to have established Hisoka or enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. Kurosawa. That's a sick horse statue with a knight on top.
Excuse me. Hello?
Ah yes, it's the
I'm
light version
looking
to
for
my
Hisoka Kurosawa. Is
edgy
she here?
face.
Oh, I'm sorry, but she stepped out. My name is Fuyuhi Humino.
Hello,
I've been
random
waiting for her
person.
to tell me if she could help me find someone. I still haven't got a reply from her.
Greetings, child. That sends you on
You're
a
looking for
dangerous
someone?
mission.
She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami.
Mount Hikami.
Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it? I don't know why Haruka would go to a place like that, and without even saying a word to me.
Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her.
No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
Even if it's suicide. Get it?
Huh? Come back!
A missing person case? Sokka left a few days ago and hasn't come back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Hisoka's room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues as to her whereabouts. I feel in games like these, there's just no people no matter where you are. Well, to be fair, they kind of explain this one by it being an antique shop, and I don't think I've ever seen a bustling antique shop. This is the customer restroom. Hisoka and I take turns cleaning it. Okay, good to know. Radio has been set out as a decoration. The turner doesn't work anymore, so it only ever puts out white noise. That would kind of drive me crazy. I would want to take that off, honestly. Cupboard's filled with cups that we don't use anymore. The antiques are basically only their garbage. It's a clock with a large bell. Check the night. Tobacco tray, it looks more like an antique accessory case than a functional tobacco tray. No, not the tobacco tray. Show me the night. Right in front of the shop leads to Mount Hikami. It was built for the tourists, but the only people who use it now are people who live here. Even outside, there's not a single living soul. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but it seems to be like evening. Big antique sofa, it has been here since I first came to the shop. Don't think it'll sell, but Hisoka doesn't seem to mind. Honestly, it just seems kind of nice to have, no? That's a pretty nice sofa to have. Maybe I'm just a hoarder. Some well-polished cups are neatly lined up. After I accidentally broke a few valuable items, it's been Hisoka's job to clean them. Totally an accident, not because he wants to pawn off the responsibility on her. An antique clock on top of an old dresser. Hisoka has a thing for clocks. The shop is full of them. She said she finds them comforting. First antique cans and storage jars under a shelf of coffee cups. Pendulum of old grandfather clock, always slowly. The clock itself may be broken, but it works well as a decoration. Hisoka said she likes the rhythmic sound of the pendulum and the chimes that mark the hour. Quite frankly, I get that. My grandmother used to have like an actual pendulum grandfather clock. It was kind of nice. I want to know what this is. Wait, can I? I can't take my cam out. Symbol design? Symbol design. Interesting to be where the shop's receipts and financial records are kept. I've not taken a proper look through them yet. Am I new to the shop? I think this is where I have to go. The office? Main storeroom? Let me take a gander around. That's a nice garden we got here. Honestly, this place is pretty cozy. You're talking about an old dresser, the face is worn and faded. Hisoka seems to really like this clock. Room is usually used for storage, but it's been tidied up for use as a guest room. I stayed in this room when I first came here. Now that I think about it, Hisoka must have kept it as a place the people she finds can stay in. Even if a bind that has been hung here, fabric looks like it has been repurposed from something else. I get a good look at the outfit. Actually, factually. The people she finds. Yeah, she's like those people that collect stray cats. Stop turning. We're kind of too close proximity, I think, because of the walls. To get a proper look. Bamboo and narrow trees dot the courtyard. The old well draws clean water from the mountain, but we don't use it. Shame. Back door is locked. Good to know. This is the bathroom. Hisoka prefers a large bathtub, but it's too large for me to relax in very easily. How? How can a tub be too large to relax in? Is she like a cat? Does she prefer like a little cramped like a box? Don't get that sentiment. The larger the better, right? You can really sprawl out. Oh, this is where I have to go. Hold on then. Tuka gave me this room when I moved in. It used to be her bedroom. It's been a while since I moved in, but I still haven't unpacked anything. Tuka put this desk here for me. This used to be Hisoka's bedroom, but she freed it up for me to use. There's some baskets and file cases on top of the dresser. Hisoka set them out for me, but I'm not sure what to do with them. A couple of cardboard boxes, haven't touched them since I moved in. Orange light floods into the window. Hisoka doesn't like it when I don't make my bed. I'll do it later. Good thing she's missing right now. I'm gonna take care of this when I hear her walk in again. What was the room downstairs that I didn't check? Making your bed is a superficial task anyway. I agree. It doesn't really serve a purpose unless... Like, literally, the only reason to make it is if somebody comes over into your room. Suicide Monte Kami. Forgot about Monte Kami was lying on the bookshelf. Seems to be about the rumors surrounding Monte Kami as a site of spiritual activity. How does a place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain a reputation, and people are drawn to these spots out of a desire not to be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hotspots for spiritual activity. This is what makes Monte Kami distinct from the others. it has both a tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost settings. Then there are the so-called Maidens of Blackwater. It is said that if you are found by one of those maidens, they will lead you to your death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze never again leave the mountains, or so the rumors go. There are also tales of specters on Mount Hikami who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Ikami claim to have seen a maiden or one of these looping specters and felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. So if you die by some specter killing you, does that mean that specter is from then on forward bound to you because it needs to partake in your suicide loop? It just has to come back every like couple of days to kill you? Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Ikami claim to have seen a maiden or one of those looping specters. Perhaps it is because of those stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own lives. The Deathly Mountain. Mount Ikami has long been feared to be haunted. In the past, it was said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Watching the sunset behind the mountain, too, was believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Today, the mountain is said to call to those fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound of people spirited away to that accursed peak. They are said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Some say the bodies of those who vanish can be found at the bottom of the lake of the departed on the mountain's summit. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Ikami has yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today, it has become a popular place at which to commit suicide. Okay. Okay. Wait, you can stare down the customers from up here. This house's layout is kinda sick. You can look down on the shop from here. Just 30k and 72 ghosts? I'll take the 72 ghosts. I don't know if I can afford the 30k. A pretty kimono hangs on a rack. I hate that they make you hold on the button for these things. There's nothing interesting in here. I've never watched a video of it, but putting on a kimono must be really annoying. Or difficult. I don't know. Like, if that whole thing... Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's actually super easy. Looks like it takes ages. Yeah, it looks like it takes ages and 2 to 3 people that help you dress. Like, it seems pretty impossible to do on your own, but it's probably not that hard. If you know what you're doing. Smaller potted plantain lily sits on top of a low dresser. There's a reason people help each other. So now I'm gonna go through cupboards. This is Soka's room, and she really likes the traditional Japanese style. Lost item case files. A folder reading lost items. Client missing item diary. Token photo of a deceased. Details locate mother's diary. Client seeks info on their late mother. Relates to a deceased individual. Apply caution. Results: the caretaker of the deceased had burned the diary at her request. What is that, like the old-timey version of delete my browser history? Burn my diary? Mirror, that's not good? Why? Client, missing item, storeroom key. Token, photo of the deceased. Details, locate storeroom key. Item may already be lost. Token and item belong to deceased. Apply caution. Results: item located. Had been hidden by client's parents. Returned to the client. Probably capture a soul or something. We're captured right back. We'll snap a picture and break the mirror. Diamond ring, token rings box, client seeks lost engagement ring, requested fiance not been notified. Date of wedding soon approaching, result on client's desk was in an obvious place but somehow eluded the client. Well, listen, we got paid, so don't matter. Client Ren Hojo. Missing item, album of postmodern photographs. Token, postmodern photograph. Details, reference material for a book about traditional practice in Mount Hikami area. Bad location, but minimal danger anticipated. Client is an acquaintance. Result: found an old building of abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri towards the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the monk. Well, about that. There's a book next to the files entitled The Art of Shadow Reading. Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, and unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry, by following these traces, it is possible to find things that have gone missing or which were no longer visible. Things that are demonstrably there, but for reasons unknown to all, for reasons unknown are all but invisible. Commonly, yeah, you don't know about psychometry? What are you? A bumpkin? Things the owner wished to be forgotten, things whose owners have passed away, things that are no longer wished to be seen, things drawn partway into the netherworld, invisible within our own. Such items can be called back to the world of the living. Unlike these objects, however, people who have been spirited away must not be chased after lightly. In many such cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld. Will linger nearby. Utmost caution must always be applied. You're just normal? Kind of fun that she checks herself out in the mirror. Or Japanese-style full-length mirror. I've never liked looking into mirrors. I have a friend like that too. Also, what makes this full-length mirror Japanese style? Tobacco tray in an accessory case sits on top of a low chest of drawers. Tobacco tray is also being used as an accessory case. I'm guessing that over there is gonna be the final hint, so let's check that last. Let's open the drawer, see if there's anything interesting here. Or a jump scare. Maybe if I stare long enough into the mirror, something happens. Like my mirror image gets desynced. Riveting? I know, right? Letter from Fuyuri. Maybe we could provide some clues as to where Hisoka and Fuyuri went. Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. You do still take on missing person cases, don't you? I've contacted the police, but they are no help. They say she was probably spirited away. The police would say that she got spirited away and just say, fuck this case. I find that hard to believe. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. If she is waiting for me to find her, I'm worried sick. Haruka's still alive, I know it, but something has to be done, and quick. Remember when you found that precious picture of me and Haruka? Was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. I mean, that's actually just grown-up Haruka, is it not? Shows Fuyuhi are looking shy, and another girl, they look close. It's just a Yakuza spin-off.
Hisoka.
I mean, we had the
She must have
zombie
gone to
spin-off, so
Mount
now
Kami to
it's
look for
time for this one, obviously. Oh, we can't watch that. That's a bad omen. You can't watch the sunset of the mountain.
Mount Hikami,
Stop looking.
a place where many come to take their lives.
Look away. You still have a chance.
I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
Well, shit. Matikami for Yui is somewhere on this mountain. I should be able to use this picture of her to find her trace. I'm trailing. Where would we go at night? Well, everybody knows that it's easier to find missing people at night. What if I just leave? What if I don't? Wait, I can actually leave? There's no way. I have to find Fuyuhi. She might know something about Hisoka. Okay. So, why don't I talk to the police about Hisoka, and why don't we... I don't have a camera obscura? Oh. Like you said, why do we do this at night? The hell is wrong with this lunatic? It's a goth face. I like the flower pattern on it. Also, why is our first impulse when searching for a missing person to go to the... Okay. To go to the inn that almost killed us? Okay, so I should follow the arrow. Sorry, what did it say? Some pool? Pool of purification. Maybe I should turn my lights off. Immerse myself into this horrible situation. The road has collapsed and the stone stairs are cut off. It must have been a landslide. Old road seems to carry on up the edges of the cliff. What do we have here? I like that you can... Sometimes a ghost hand will appear when you try to reach for an object. Release right trigger at the right moment to dodge it. Wait, actually, if you do get grabbed, jiggle around. Wait, I didn't even see a ghost and I just... Nice, we got a map. So this is the way from the Pool of Purification to the Unfathomable Forest. Got it? I'm sorry, they named their forest the Unfathomable Forest. The main menu X up on the map. like, why is this section like this? Why is it not just... I guess because the broken road is like special. Beautiful clear water flows down the bare surface of the rock. Waterfall is beautiful as it flows down. A lot of people probably came to see this back when the mountain was a tourist destination. Now probably a lot of people like to look at this as they die. The old stone monument has been set in the rocky hollow. It's covered in moss, so I can't tell if there's any writing on it. It must be a memorial for those who lost their lives in the landslide. Hey, I mean, I like that we... Oh no, that's not even the camera. Purifying ambers, you got a purifying ambers. Coals that light the forbidden flame. They dry you and remove the taint of the black water. The wetness gauge to the lower right of the screen will light up when you come in contact with water. If you get drenched, you'll become an easy target for malevolent spirits. Use purifying ambers to dry yourself off. Sorry, what? Same? Herbal medicine? Don't give me all this. I don't like this. Pills made from a myriad of herbs, consuming them will restore some health. Left or right? Right. Of course, right. What is buried underneath the unknown rock? Grass and trees jut out from amongst it. It must have collapsed a long time ago. Brother, who's littering on the tourism suicide trail? Is the Logan Paul game? Logan Paul wishes he would look this cute in a... Oh god, weird. A goth dress. I don't want to drench myself, man. There's something in the water. Let's say it like that. Well, fight time, I guess. An old film that is not effective at exorcising ghosts and takes a long time to load. You got the stun lens, a lens that possibly staggers the photographed subject. Otherwise we wouldn't have come here. To use it, equip it on your camera obscura and press X when you have enough spirit power. You got a switch upgrade. This allows you to equip and take pictures with different lenses. You can now use the camera obscura. I'm sorry, what are we doing? Select film. Oh, there's an infinite film. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where? They say... I gotta go for big damage, right? I gonna... Humongous! Uh-oh. Oh, what is that? Oh, those are spirit fragments. Got it. There's one more. Ooh, hello, lady. Is she gonna... The camera obscura must have been carried here by the current. This means Hisoka is on the mountain too. Why would you think that it's the current that got the camera here? But I should focus on finding for Yuhi first. She can't have gone far. I feel like if I saw it here, like if I would assume it's the current, I'd probably think that... I don't know the difference what's going on here. I would probably think that... it would just get dragged to the bottom. It would have been cordoned off by, or cordoned off by an old boarding rope. There are stairs in the water that lead to the waterfall. Was this a place of purification? Maybe. Well. Woman on a cliff. That's just unfortunate. Look down, why? Okay, I can't see to the bottom. Nobody could survive a drop from this height. Oh. Okay. Imagine if you couldn't see ghosts, but you only hear them unless you have a camera out. It would be freaky as hell. From here you can see the whole area below the waterfall. The shrine road wiped out by the landslide and the path that leads up here. Between the rocks I can see the stone lanterns by the pool. It looks like it's deserted. The fork on the road, the plants are slightly different than the ones below the pool. I must be close to the unfathomable forest. I would like to know which way I need to go though. Right? Okay. Is that a shadow person? Or is that my shadow? No, I think it's the fence's shadow. The tall fence blocks the path, and beyond is an expanse of forest. There doesn't appear to be any way around. But the music is... Stop building up to something. I don't even see where that's going. Okay, it's going there. Whoa, what are we doing? I didn't know. Okay, so you actually have to always be ready with this game, huh? Pick up? Pick what up? What the? For Yui's notes? Looked into Mount Ikami, it's always been a spiritual place, not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with the spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot? Haruka wouldn't go to die alone, though. Not without telling me. The book said people get spirited away to the mountain. They get called toward it and disappear alone. I read how it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and who lack family. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. It's just like me, I thought. What do you mean she'd tell you if she would commit suicide? Well, maybe they made a suicide pact. Maybe they're like, yo, if you ever want to kill yourself, you know? Let me know so we can at least do it together. Was describing Haruka perfectly? Okay, that's kind of rude. She's so kind and accepting. She's always open. She always opens up to me. She's alert even when she seems to be spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. But where do people go when they are spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets, and the more my heart starts pumping. The unfathomable forest. What makes a forest unfathomable? Honestly, personally, I'd say it's just people naming it that for the tourists. The road to the shrine stretching down the mountainside was buried under earth and rock. The collapsed pathway probably joined. Name comes from a folk tale saying that those who wander into the forest forget who they are and where they are going. The new path to the shrine goes through this forest. It was built as part of the project aiming to turn the mountain into a tourist destination. However, after the landslide destroyed most of it, only parts remain. Some areas are flooded and are now fenced off. Since the mountain became infamous as a suicide spot, many curious occultists have broken through those fences. Belongings of missing people can be found there. Some say that those who go astray in the forest do not just get lost, but that they are killed by something. It's the Feywood. Now, why is that burning? Also, why did my camera just vibrate? What are we... I always think it's a cutscene. There was someone by the shrine on the other side of the river. Was that Fuyuhi? I'm not used to, you know, something popping up and the game being like, yo, do something, instead of just, oh, look at the cool stuff that's happening. There's an old signpost here, but it's so caked in moss that I can't read what it says. Oh. Go on, try me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The hell is it going on, brother? Okay. There's an item over there. I don't know how to get there, though. I was wondering why my controller was, like, pulsating. Apparently there was just a goober in the water. Average Kappa moment. Kappas have been tainted to me by, I forgot if it was Infinite Wealth or I think it was Infinite Wealth. But that one school or those two schoolgirls and one of them being like, yo, this Kappa's got a fucking hot ass. Right trigger and move with left to follow the trace. Or can I get lost here? But what if I wanna just be a goober myself and find the items? What the? What's going on? Was my camera spazzing? The trace ends here. Can you blame her? They're double cheeked up. They got some pretty well-toned ass muscles. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone. I realize how important she is to me. How irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. Maybe if I'd said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should be me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Yeah, I think they actually did have a suicide pact going on. Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyway. I have to tell her. Ryu has been here. I can use this note to pick up the trace again. Hanged woman. Okay. My homies. Is there another one? Why do I... Okay, it's those two only. Big damage! My camera spaz... Oh, my vibrator. My controller's vibrating so hard. I think I took damage there because I didn't focus on his face. I could always do that, I guess. Ayo. Somebody at this point, but not Ayo. Okay then. She goes over there. What if I go explore? There were some items around. Crumpled? No. There's a slip of crumpled paper on the ground. Something seems to be written on it. The tales I read about Mount Hikami were true. I can't handle any more death. If I've seen that girl hang herself over and over, I've had enough. When I try to run, I wind up back here. I found myself mimicking her. My body moves on its own, just like that girl. I thought I was doing the right thing. As I hung there, my final thought was that death takes a long time to come. I watched the sunset. When I awoke, I was back here. I should already be dead. Will I be forced to see that sunset again? To go through it all again? I'm fading bit by bit. I must go. Okay, so ghosts can write notes, I guess. Write that down for future reference. Let me see the... Okay. Let me try to follow this just so I don't get lost myself here, even though I kinda do want to get lost a bit and find the items. What the hell? I'm in good condition. It is effective at exorcising ghosts. Got it, got it, got it. There's another item over here somewhere. I guess I'm full on these ones, so I should use them. Oh, that... come on, man. Why is it moving? Don't do this to me. I saw you move. You can't fucking trick me. Oh, brother. Note from a tent. Scrap from a notebook. It looks like it fell from the sleeping bag poking out from the tent. How long have I been here? I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm glad I decided to do things right and come here to die. This place feels right. I thought I might get lonely, but there are people here. People who aren't alive. 9 pages? This place may be as strange as people say. I hear children playing just now. I tried to get a look at them, but they ran off before I could get close. Did they come here on their own, or were they left here? Earlier I heard the sound of a rasp, breathing and running. After that I heard a scream. I was scared and held my breath. I'm not scared of their death, but that was terrifying. I'm not scared of death in general. I saw a woman dressed in white today. She was draped in cloth, so I couldn't see her face. She seemed to stare at me for a while, then left. Which side is she on, I wonder? Will she be back? I saw her again. She turns up every day, watching me. I feel her gaze, but not her presence. As soon as I notice her, she disappears. She must be constantly watching me. I heard a voice, a mournful voice, like screaming. No, like singing. It was a call of some kind, but not for me. Not yet. My time is yet to come. Everything I brought with me is gone. Now I have nothing. I like it here. Nothing matters now. This was the right choice. I'm glad I came. She will come soon. She will take me away. She's calling. I must go. My people need me. Have I been there? I keep thinking that I'm seeing things, but apparently I'm not. This is a whole, like, its own area. Hold down right trigger and follow the trace. Later. What is this hole? Small Jesus statues have been arranged around the air hole. It must have been a place of some significance. You got sacred water. Clean water used for purification restores some health, or restores health completely. Huge! Herbal medicine 1. Is it kind of weird of me to say that I wish for her goth outfit she also got like nail polish? It's kind of missing. The fabled 3 AM water. The nice, crisp, clean, cold water. I gotta go over there, so we're going over here. I don't like that I can waddle through that water. And they give me an amber lantern for this. Wait, but the other place is a dead end, so... Me? Wait, let me go back and see what that's about. Maybe there's a note I have to pick up and then I continue over here. Oh no, the path just connects here, got it. Okay. More full heals. Oh my god! Yo! I thought I let go at the right time. Oh, this is another side path. What the hell? What is this? Some freaking woods that I can get lost in? You can see the front shrine across the river. The bridge downstairs must be the shrine road. Upstream, there's a walkway across the river. The main shrine must be deep into the forest. I was like, we're in the woods? No. That cannot be it. Oh, okay, maybe this is a loop that lets me go to where I wanted to go, but without getting wet, without getting drenched in the taint of the Maiden's water or whatever. But what if there's items in the water? You know? I wonder if this game also grades you on your time, so to get a good rating you have to go like full speedrunner mode and everything. You have to speedrun through this, take like the best pictures possible. A speedrun of this game must look so funny. Reminds me we lost your car once while you were mushroom gathering for like 4 hours. I'm sorry, how did you lose your car? Did you park in the middle of the woods and then kind of forgot where you parked? You didn't park at like a forest entrance? You have to find Fuyuhi. I have to find Fuyuhi so I can proceed into the mysterious hole. Parked at a forest entrance, but the car was the same color as the woods? Oh, what the hell? It sounds so bizarre. Okay, so I want to traverse this with minimal gaining wetness. Ooh, 90 film? Film with a symbol of purification that is very effective at exercising ghosts and loads quickly. So that's gonna be my boss one, huh? Several large rocks have been set up here. It's almost like it's a graveyard. So how long were you mushroom hunting? Were you hunting for your car longer than you were hunting for the mushrooms? My god, this area is actually massive. What the hell? That's a place I have been to, so we go over here. About the same for both. I didn't even find mushrooms because the old people went out at like 5 AM as per usual. The old people have just the buff of taking the midday nap. They wake up at ungodly hours to do what they gotta do, and then take a nap in the middle of the day, and then they just kind of vibe. Can I go through there? Is there like a hidden place to be? Oh no, I can't even go in there. Never mind. What is that tree hole? What is this entire area? What are we... What's going on here? Okay, that tree hole is actually nothing. Don't worry about it. I mean, okay, hear me out. All of this seems very fun, but I think if I would do this alone, I would drive myself insane. Why can't I... What, did I not just fatal frame him? Nuked? Question mark? Very nice. What kind of mushrooms were you hoping for? Like, anything special or like the regular stuff? Or just anything? Looks like I've blocked the road to the shrine. Maybe there's some other way through. Also, was it just a regular forest or was it like a specified section where you had like the allowance to go in and it's specifically meant for mushroom hunting? Like, I've never done anything like that, so... The closest thing I have ever come to was like a place where you could pick your own strawberries. Man, this place is just humongous, huh? Okay, there's two places to continue on. Brown caps, Stein pills, so on and so forth. Okay. I find this surprising, but you don't need permission to go into public forests and get mushrooms unless it's a nature reserve. Well, yeah, no, I know that you don't need permission for that, but that's why I'm asking if it's like just a regular forest you were hunting in, or if it was like a forest owned by somebody who like specifically keeps an environment that is beneficial for mushrooms to grow and then lets people go in there to hunt for them. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, we also... I don't think we have that anymore, but we used to have like a flower field back where I grew up. I think that's gone now. Where you could pick your own flowers. And then at the beginning there was like an honorary system type deal where you could put the flowers into a little holder to see like how big the bouquet was you were getting or making. And then you pay by like the size of the bouquet you got yourself. Just a big ass forest near where you live. What Did I miss it? I guess I missed it. That's so unlucky. Can I get it back? I wasn't prepared. I was looking somewhere else. Oh, god damn it. But I guess all these places where you can miss stuff are like good for replays if you feel like it. We're hunting for anything you could find. You said that already. Were you Himino in front of the shrine? Go on, try me. Do it, I dare you. Go on. You wanna go or? Oh, he's kind of speedrunning right now. Is he speedrunning? He kind of lost his focus. Kiddos. I think you can buy purifying cameras. Like, do you gotta bring the camera film to a Shinto shrine or something? And then they bless the camera into film. You can purify anything? Fair, fair, fair. My god, this area is huge. What am I hearing? Maybe we should go to the temple, honestly. Because this is probably where we go naturally. Okay, do I need to wait for like a specific moment instead of releasing immediately? Maybe I do. I like it here. I can die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slowly. A peaceful, dignified death. That life is nothing but misery and suffering. I'm sick of it. Okay. Yeah, this feels kind of huge, so we'll keep going for now. Worst case, we can speedrun through this later. Rock. Mirror stone. Black stone that emits a mysterious light. If you run out of health, it will protect you. Nice, we can revive now. I'm protected from my own stupidity. You love to see it. Ting, ting. Can I go there? That's where I came from, okay. Okay, I don't quite get it. Maybe I'm just too slow when I initially release it. Or maybe I should fake it every time at the beginning. So I never get dread, I always fake out the ghost. I always just go, what? What? And then there's no more ghosts. What's happening? Wait, there are multiple. Cool. Why does it say there's one over there too? Oh, because there is. Power time! Uh-oh. I don't know which of these feels more aggressive right now. Fucking crumpled. Do it. Try me. Just intimately staring into each other's eyes. It's too easy. I fatal framed them. Get over yourself, dramatic ass ghost. Explore everything here. There's like this path and this path that might loop together. Do you know anybody that believes in ghosts? Do you believe in ghosts? I don't like the look of these wetlands. Can see a little lantern across the water. The road to the shrine must be in that direction. Probably, yeah. Know few people who are into supernatural stuff. Yeah, but I feel like there's a difference between being into it and believing in it. Like, I'm into it, but I don't really believe in it. The water of the marsh is clear, and I can see several old trees that have sunk to the bottom. They got the ghost. Fake fan spotted? Nah. Watching the sunset makes me want to cry. I have no home to go back to. Nobody would be there if I went back. Everyone would be there, so no one would. What? I know that now? What? Everyone would be there, yet no one would. Oh, people are there, but they don't really care about her. They're kind of like distant. That's why I came to the mountain. My grandma used to tell me never to go to the mountain at sunset, but my feet led me here. I chased the sun and I kept getting bigger. It kept getting bigger. I couldn't stop. I felt the need to write something, so I'm scribbling this down. I had to go into the water. I had to write this first. I had to write something. What else should I do? Right. She's calling to me. I gotta go before the sun sets. I don't see her. Wait, there's a route down here that I haven't taken. My brother, those are... Okay, this must be the next area, right? Area split? Never mind, it's just another landslide. Are tank controls like specifically made for horror games, so they make you feel a little more helpless? Oh, this looks amazing. Oh, so you can proceed to some places. Well, never mind. I guess it's just a unique place. Kind of sounds like an excuse for bad design choices. I mean, to be fair, this is an old game. Oh, well, older game. This place will do, no one will find me here. This will be a place just for me. I can melt away bit by bit. I'll be like water, seeping into the ground. I won't be myself anymore. I'll be one with nature. Was I dreaming just now? A woman dressed in white was looking down at me. She looked like one of those shrine maidens I've heard about. I didn't have the strength to move, but she kept on watching me. She seemed harmless. I came here because I don't like people looking at me. They're always looking down on me. But being watched in my final moments felt strangely relieving. I'm glad I came here. How many people go to the Japanese suicide forest like per year or whatever to do the thing? Like, how common of an occurrence is all this? Pull the rope. Throw a coin in the plinko. Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine. Maybe the shrine uses dolls as its ceremonies. They've looked like they've been out here for quite some time, exposed to the elements. Holy moly, quickscope! Framing its fatality. Something between 50 and 70 yearly. I was expecting a little more, but that's still kinda high. Wait, did I just see somebody standing there? Or was that just a doll? Maybe it was just a doll. Yeah. Take the pictures. Did the dolls just all turn around to watch me? No, okay. Dude, I'm starting to see faces where they are none. And I'm not a fan. The door's shut. It looks like we went into the shrine. Oh, there's a note. I thought I had to photograph the lock again. Take out the ghost. There's a page from a notebook on the ground. It looks like Ryu's handwriting. Haruka and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called The Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together. I'll never forget that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If If I ever hum that tune, I start to tear up. Oh. Okay. Girl watching from behind. Boy watching from behind. Girl watching from behind. Okay. Sure. Alright then, moving on. My stomach feels kind of bad. Maybe I ate something bad. Must be the very scary game. Truly. Pushed woman. Now who pushed her?
Fuyuhi!
Should have said so. Should have just said no to the pushing. True.
Fuyuhi!
Damn, just as I could take the picture, they hit me with the cutscene. I thought I could get a little closer.
She's here on the mountain.
Have you seen her?
No, but she's here. I have to find her.
Those don't look like shrine maidens. The very right one looks like Haruka, so
I wonder.
she didn't even invite her best friend to a group suicide party? I think I've seen that shot at least 500 times.
Us survive.
Oh, wait, no, that. Okay.
We'd all die together.
The hell? I guess she was invited.
When will we get the chance to join the others?
Hey, I'll go and look for Haruka. Let's go back.
Mission complete. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Wait. Did I actually flashbang her? I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll stop now. I know what this reminds me of? The anime Dark Gathering near the end, where all the women jumped off of a waterfall and it became one big massive ghost.
In a place
did I-
like this.
Holy, why is everybody so jiggly? Also, let me check the map. What's the fastest way? I guess there isn't really one fastest way. That gathering was one of the smart. Yeah, no. I know the anime that you mean. I just can't remember the scene right now, if I'm being honest. I think I might have to rewatch like the later parts. Because I also don't... Maybe I should keep close to her so she doesn't rumple. Because I also don't remember what was up with that one guy that randomly showed up at the Monk of Death. She captured that one for her ghost army. No, I know that she captured the Monk of Death, but there was like another guy. There was like another dude that collected ghosts as like Pokemon and was trying to smack her around, but she wasn't aware of him.
Haruka didn't go this way.
I think the kid was blonde or something. Didn't resolve that yet. You really hope for a second season? I mean, that would be good. The story was pretty nice. But I can see you too, buddy. And I can fatal frame you too. I was really into that story, especially how the big sister love interest is Giga Unhinged Yandere. I kind of forgot what was going on with them. I know they have like the Giga nerve growth that they have to...
There's something over here.
Over where? Oh, where are you going? You're still you, right? I think they just tried to summon some big ghost and kind of forgot about it. Just collecting the nerves he has cut off periodically in some kind of shrine, it's really fucking creepy.
Fuyuhi!
Why are the kids fighting me? What the? Do I need to be concerned? Do I need to exercise the kids? I kind of feel bad if I just murk them, especially since they seem to be rather harmless. But if I get a massive like that, big shot. No! I didn't have my ult. What's with the faces? If you hit them, they just, I don't know, they're spirit fragments. I don't know if them or if like other ghosts. Killed 3 children. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I made the adults angry. They had to go to a shrine of his like mom or grandma to get rid of it. But they both had the same curse, just on different hands.
Fuyuhi! Haruka, she's here.
You say that any less ominous? I need to get Fuyuhi out of here. Well, Fuyuhi, come on. Don't be weird. We gotta go. Oh, do I need to snap her eyes to make her go back to normal? And she's like, yo, over here. They did some dumb shit together, and the small child is really into that. Well, the small child is just kind of, whoa, no, you come with me. Come on. Hurry it up. I wonder if she starts running if I start running. Oh. Wait, no, that's not the item that I was... It's a new one, though. There's something on the riverbank? Yeah, I know. Is that a pendant? They got the ghost? Oh no. Wait, no! Not her! What? I mean, what?
Fuyuhi, where are you?
We are pretty good at losing people, huh? Oh, this was Hisoka's favorite. Hisoka's charm has been carried here by the river, just like the Camrop's hero. Evade, you got the evade upgrade. This allows you to detect threats capable of being dodged. You isn't here, I have to find her. Wait, it's raining. I'm getting extremely wet. There's an item right there-ish. That sure is rain. We're beyond susceptible to ghosties now. Is she not in there? Sorry, I kinda thought she wasn't there. Because this is where she wanted to go last time. Can we stop with the singing? It sounds horrible. It's supposed to be creepy. Okay, so, wait. So she went ahead, I guess? But where? I don't see her after image. Play with me forever. Okay, why is her clothing this translucent? Where did she get that knife? Okay. Because it's raining, duh. We had it with the intro girl too. She was laying in some water and then she woke up and her top was like so drenched you could see her red bra underneath. That was the fastest ghostification. Then again, I have no idea how quickly it should take to become a ghost. Press A just as you're about to be attacked. I'm sorry. Hold on. What are we doing? Do I need to press A or do I? Okay. This is so weird. Oh, it's in normal form. Stop. And she's ghostfied again. Apparently that's the wrong one. Okay, like, am I just ass? No! Turn around. Big damage! High nuke incoming! Don't be cringe. I think these are just free shots I can take. When she's normal. Don't kill yourself. Don't do it, girl. If you touch a weakened ghost, it triggers a fatal glance and you will see its memories. Touch the defeated ghost.
Ryuhi. Ryuhi. Haruka. Ryuhi.
Touch her.
Ryuhi.
Oh, that's rough. She didn't even mean to. god, this must be such a horrible way to go. But if she told you to jump off a bridge, you'd do that as well? Well, we've seen like multiple people do that so far, so... Oh my god, she got distracted. And if you don't jump off the cliff, then somebody will just push you off. That's what we learned so far in this forest.
You've seen too much. You cannot leave the mountain. You will dissolve into nothing.
I mean, if I can stay with you, like, I don't mind. Tutorial tainted? Let's maybe not pick up random water knives. Ghost attacks may leave you tainted by the black water. If this happens, your health will continuously decrease. Use purifying embers to defeat all present ghosts or to remove it. Or defeat all present ghosts. Get fatal framed! Is she gonna... Is she? You know what? I'm kinda... Sure. Snap! Cute ghost caught. Let me get an ult. There we go, there we go, there we go. Boom! Big damn. I'm kind of starting to lose all my... What are you doing? What the fuck? Oh, this is the tainting? Okay, I'm... Okay, okay. Try something funny. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think she's gonna attack me. Failing her frame. Is she dead? She seems dead. The Shrine Maiden? She's the one that brought Yui here? The one who made her... ... It's too dangerous. I can't stay here. I'll have to go back for now. Yeah, she's dead. She's a ghost. Okay, smartass. Also, I'm kind of running out of my big film. I think I'm gonna use my infinity film. Do I see a shadow trace? I don't see a shadow trace unless I'm actually actively tracing somebody. Got it. Don't be Hisoka. I think this is where we just start running. Like full power. Anytime now? Yeah, any moment you can start running. Yep, that's it. One leg in front of the other. While searching for a friend, Fuyui Himino ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyui's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What of that other woman who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious shrine maiden, sodden from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera obscura along with the charm she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shop alone. I like how they say that. Ooh, look at my ranking, even though I missed so many things. I like how they phrase that like every time you buy something you get decreased points. Like she's not dead already, you know? The third drop. Well, if buying items gives us negative ranking, in this cage ring, or these accessories, we could go punk, we could go swimsuit blue. Or we get that one lens, which I don't even know what it does. I guess we can buy the lens. Actually, we have 100,000 points right now, so we can buy these no prob. Not bad, not bad. This is not something I would call a swimsuit, but I mean, I guess. It's a lax t-shirt over a swimsuit. Also, insane shoes for going to the beach, in my opinion, but... Imagine you read that newspaper and it says, well, looking for a friend, she killed herself. But a set of so many alarm bells. Yeah. True. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Also not bad. Also not bad. Fail to see the blue in that swimsuit. It's dark blue under the white thing, probably, maybe, I don't know. I mean, we can wear it for a one and see if it is blue or not. Jarvis and hands? Wait, can I? Can I? Ooh, oh my god, I can actually. Hold on. That's her face only. So, well, I guess it's kind of blue, the strap there. I think the shirt becomes see-through when it rains. Well, considering the basic outfit became see-through, I'm gonna say yes. Or the basic outfit of the base girl, and this one's already kind of see-through. Can I maybe... Well, I guess that's only far away and all the way in, but like, it's kind of see-through. You can see everything. Truly those devs know their audience. Oh, you can... Groom's outfit? He's a groomer. Hojo's a groomer. I don't even know who she is, so I feel like this is kind of spoilers, and we're gonna not do that. Drop me. When Hojo, the author who sent Hisoka to find the photographs, takes a closer look at the album, one photo catches his eye and he decides to investigate further. He goes to the inn with the camera obscura and Rui, his assistant. Well, I guess we now know those people, so... Or at least we know this guy, we don't know Miu yet. What's the groom's outfit? Eh. And no accessories for this dude. What does she have? The tormented white swimsuit yellow? And pretty much similar stuff. Amazed all these people keep bringing their assistants, friends, and so on and so forth. I mean, why not, right? You're here to... Is that a Silent Hill 2 reference? Alright then. Alright then. Does this one at least also go white, or is it... Kinda, yeah. I feel like her base outfit is... just a, you know, version of the Tormented. Let's go no this. He's also normal right now, right? Yeah. Base outfit is just Ashley from RE4. Drop me to the third. And give me the psychic lens. I don't know what it does, but I'll take it. And I do want to buy these, but if they decrease my score, then... Well, also, what if I just buy them and say, who cares? Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by a recurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. He receives an album of postmortem photographs located on his request by Hisoka. Upon viewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene of his dreams. Eager to delve further into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant, Rui Kagamiya. Kagamiya? I don't know if that's supposed to be a boy or a girl. I'm guessing a girl based on name and soft facial features. Is Kagamiya just Japanese version of last names like Becca, Fleischer? Is it? I don't know.
Will you die with me?
I'm so what? What? What just happened? Did my assistant see that one too, or?
But she looks sad too.
Yeah.
Isn't she the type of woman that you get nervous around?
Yo, what is that supposed to mean?
There may be more of this stuff out there.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
At this hour?
It won't take long.
Brother just saw a picture
So then,
move
shouldn't you take the camera obscura?
and ask if he wants to die with it,
This could be your chance.
and goes like, "Yeah, fuck it, we don't have to wait for daybreak."
About that place.
Okay.
Kagami means mirror, and the ya suffix is used for stores usually. Ah, I know Kagami from as a name from another game. I just kind of thought Kagamiya or Kagamiya would be something different. My camera obscura is on the desk. Hisoka sent it back after praising it for me. Should take that shadow reading report with me too. It may come in handy. Rui's always complaining about me leaving things on the sofa. But looking around this place, I feel like the sofa's the cleanest thing in here. This is based on your very basic understanding of Japanese. I mean, listen, Japanese is kind of a cursed language unless you grow up with it. Learning Japanese feels to me like what people describe learning German might be. When it comes to like gendering our nouns, for example, and you have to like full send it with your belief. Like, is this female? Is this male? Meanwhile, when you grow up, it's like, oh yeah, this is male, this is female, and this object is actually gender neutral. It's like, what do you want about? This is just Akiyama's office. I mean, I like Akiyama, but I don't. Well, maybe he does, honestly. But Akiyama doesn't strike me as the guy that reads a lot in his free time. He probably cracks open the occasional book, but I feel like he'd rather do other things. The Maiden Slayer? I'm sorry, what kind of literature do you have around here? I don't think this story has anything to do with what's going on now, but you never know. You have a reoccurring nightmare where you slay a maiden, and you hired somebody to give you a photo book with proof of what's going on, and you think a book about the story of this mountain titled The Maiden Slayer is not relevant. No wonder this dude is treading dirt. Or treading water. Don't say that. You know enough people who can't differentiate between dative and accusative. The Maiden Slayer, Mount Hikami, has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicide and ghosts. Revered as a sacred place since time immemorial, it was once the worshipping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Shrine maidens in Japanese not allowed to have like romantic relationships, kind of like Christian priests. You ask them about genitive, it's just game over. Every time I hear genitive, I'm reminded of that one book title. Der Dativ ist dem Genitiv sein Tod. Shrine maidens are supposed to be pure. Fair enough, I guess. Ew. Never. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. I'm sorry. The dude tried to court somebody that has sworn an oath not to do romantic relationships, and when she held tight to her own beliefs and didn't want to bend over for him, he got angry. What is this? Ancient insultdom? As one does. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain. Okay, now we just, like... Before it was overreacting already, but this seems like a step too far. The fuck is right? What's happening here? Tossing them into the river as he went. The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the pool of purification. It is said that the eyes of each of the shrine maidens have been gouged out. Dude! Is this what happened to incels without social media? Without other incels to rage with them? Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. Is that the guy that then forced the other lady to cut her throat? Or maybe it's just a long line. What a coward, right? Oh, freaking weirdo. I know, harsh description. The ghosts of shrine maidens still drenched in those bloodied waters have appeared in the mountain ever since. Sorry, little tired. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. They follow the woman into the water and drown themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. I mean, it's literally Dark Gathering. Hear me out. This looks like part of Rui's journal. It must have gotten mixed in there while tidying. Feel bad reading it, but if a mass murder occurs at a shrine, I feel like you should continue your rites and start a purification for that, no? Not just let the pure shrine maidens fester without any, at least like, funeral rites. Yeah, a couple of centuries later, some weird author, I guess, a random girl and another random girl will just come in with photo cameras and sweep up the ghosts. They'll tidy up the mountain for us. Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. For someone who has lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework. Can't cook and he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. Usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time when I was trying to sort all his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like I just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back out a little while later with a missing book. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. See the invisible, touch the untouchable. What is this shadow reading business anyway? Reminds me of that one time. I was tidying up and I came across something I'd never seen before. Like Miss Kurosawa said, the invisible became visible. It was kept inside an old box. I don't even know what it was. I put it aside and sought out later on, but when I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. It must have gone invisible again. Smell the unsmellable? I can't go without a camera obscura I left on the desk. But I'm gonna pick that up, and after I pick that up, we can search for the invisible. No one is a word I say. It may have some information that I could use. Who knows when I might need it. It's a new one. Whenever you forget homework, you'll just go see the invisible. It must have vanished again. This looks like a report written by Yuri. It seems to be about the photo album. Found item report. Client Ren Hojo. Report by Yuri Kozukata. Verified by Hisoga Kurosawa. Details of request. Find items pertaining the post-mortem. Photography of Mount Hikami. Obtain them if possible. Performed shadow reading using a post-mortem photograph found on Mount Hikami as a token. Located album of post-mortem photographs in Ichiru Manor. Took custody of the object. Okay. Okay. The measure. You got the measure upgrade. It displays the current health of a locked-on enemy. There's an unfinished manuscript on the desk. It doesn't yet have a title. I'll need more material to solidify the theme. Memorial portraiture, the act of photographing dead bodies, was a practice in Western countries in the 19th century, a time when photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. Honestly, that is such a weird fact of history to me, where they propped up corpses next to their family and took like a normal family photo to remember the dead with. The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered that a similar custom has made its way to Japan as well. Known as post-mortem photographs, a small number of these photos still remain. I have been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. Okay, Japan, just fucking dunk on us, why don't you? Just brag a little. Not as creepy as those embalmed children that were embalmed so well they look like they just died even now. I've seen a picture today on Reddit because I got bored, so I scrolled through the popular stuff for a bit. I don't remember what it was in, but some engineer pulled a rat out of a car that was in the tank of like one of the liquids, and the rat became completely see-through. Like I didn't even know it was a rat, like a real rat. It was just the skin became completely see-through. You could see the individual bones, and it was just like a little balloon of blood in rat shape. It was so bizarre. Imagine you open up a 200-year-old crypt and some child in a glass coffin stares back at you looking like she's just asleep. Snow White be like. And then you crack open the sarcophagus and unleash some ancient fucking virus that kills everybody. When photography first arrived in... Wait, that reminds me. Well, it doesn't remind me of that, but have you heard about what happened in Bavaria today or yesterday? When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave postmodern photography a special significance in Japan. What happened in Texas, I mean Bavaria? Basically, the army had like a little test going on, like a bow deployment or whatever, or fight between themselves. And they even announced it, obviously, to the police and everybody. And then a police officer, I don't know the exact context, like why he did it, but shot a fucking army guy during they call it a drill. Yeah, during one of those. The police officer just started shooting at the military dude. Like, what the fuck happened there? How fucking stupid can you be? Yeah, I was so surprised when I saw that. If photos were taken with this belief in mind, then postmodern photographs would not simply have been taken as keepsakes or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. As a reply to the appraisal request for this camera obscura, it urges caution in using it. To Rin Hojo, the camera you left me to look at is a device known as a camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of the supernatural, things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are incredibly rare with an almost mythical status in the antiques market. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've ever seen with compound lenses. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumor holds that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. They say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners, so they're kind of like malevolent stands. While some aficionados do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortune has had an impact on their value as antiques. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner had passed away. They graciously gave it to me. I believe yours is still usable, but please do exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Soka Kurosawa. So she knows that whoever holds these dies, disappears, or goes insane, and yet she handed her assistant a camera and goes like, yeah, don't worry about it, just here's how you use it, here's what to do with it. It's like, what? Why? You don't just shoot at a soldier, you at least get clearance first. Yeah, I need to read into the story more. I only had like some headlines as I saw it, but like, was he dressed as a civilian and supposed to commit crimes, or why was he shot at? Even then, since when is the first reaction over here to shoot at somebody? Can you just say that's a small camera obscura? Those things are kind of big usually. Uh, what's a camera obscura? Are those the old-timey giant ones that have like a little thing on top that go like... The cover on your camera obscura is broken, but it seems they originally had a box shape. I doubt you would sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while if you don't mind. I'm happy to compensate. Please think it over. It's basically a black box with a hole in front. Hold on, let me Google that. I honestly thought camera obscura was just a term they made up for this one. Camera obscura. Oh, it's those things. We had those. Oh, I think we built something like that in like grade school once, just for the hell of it. Well, by technicality, most old cameras that just function by their principle would be a camera obscura, no? Camera obscura is like the oldest of its kind. Yeah. What's the most haunted place in Japan? Where would one have to go to get like a ghost encounter? Get snatched up. P.S. The cover on your camera obscura is broken. Yep, yep, yep. Please think it over.
It's almost sunset. We should hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, first there's supposedly something missing in here, right? Can I find it? Something invisible? I guess not. Why am I see-through but not really see-through? Can we stop?
There's a
Like,
local superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hikami after dusk.
just wait until tomorrow.
If you
Take a
climb the
nap,
mountain in
man.
the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form. Only those who wish to die come here at that time. I think that's the inn where the album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use the camera obscura? I think you should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
Ren's camera obscura. What does it work differently? This type of camera obscura allows you to take multiple photos at once. Use the multi-shot X function to take 4. Okay, so this guy dealing more damage to the ghosts that you photograph. Taking multiple photos at once also helps to get fatal frame shots. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload the film. Keep in mind that multi-shots quickly use up a lot of film. Also, standard camera obscura lenses do not work with Ren's camera obscura. Oh yeah, pose for me. Feel free to take more pictures as you wish.
Is the camera working?
Well, you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
We should go.
What the hell?
I hear the older part of this inn, the part that's further back inside, it was part of some temple or shrine. After it became an inn, the proprietor's family lived here, but it doesn't look like anyone's been here for a while. There was a massive landslide that hit Mount Hikami. Maybe they were all buried under the rubble. Hey, it looks like the album you asked for was found in the old building.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Can we establish that already? It's a wood post fence along the road by the pond. One of the three holy mountains, and one of the most haunted locations is apparently Mount Oso-Rezan, because it houses the entrance to the Buddhist underworld. It's one of the three holy mountains and a center of spiritual activity, both supernatural and religious. So is that where you also find a lot of ghosts, or is that only... where a lot of spiritual activity is? Because I mean, spirits aren't necessarily the same as ghosts over there. Wait, can this guy... I guess not. People report ghosts. It's also in Ainu territory, so there's a lot of old folklore surrounding it from that angle as well. Sick. So it's actually quite the place to be. Just for literally everything there. The history, the religious stuff, the camera's reacting to something. Hold on right trigger to find the trail. Sorry, I need like special spiritual training. But my camera, like this guy has a camera that can just do that. Round one. The name literally translates to... Fear Mountain? What the hell? There's a heap of scrap wood at the end of the hallway. The water must have washed it all down here. There's a hole in the wall. I can see the next room over. It looks like it just flooded. Maybe I should mega pick if I can. If I see like a random thing, I shouldn't just normal pick. I should do the ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Fear Mountain is kind of an insane name. Attached to the duct has shut itself. It must have been the wind. Brother, you're inside a building. What are you on about? It must have been the wind. I don't get this part. Like, why does she count as an item? Because you can photograph her, technically? That's gonna be a ghost, so we fake it out. Now, why is it called Fear Mountain, though? Also, what the hell is that? Hands waving in the dark? I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
don't think this is the way to the place Hisoka mentioned.
Well, we could still explore, you know. The other two sacred mountains are Mount Koya, the Flat Plains Mountain, and Mount Hiei, which is just called Mount Hiei in all languages. What does Mount Koya look like that it's called the Flat Plain Mountain?
It should be around here.
Actually a range of tabletop mountains? Don't trust it. Friend of foe? Oh, that's a foe. That's a foe. That's a foe. Right behind you. Fucking ulted that lady. Also, I don't know what the... I don't know what her HP was supposed to be. Got a knee in there. Now we... Oh. I'm kinda stuck, lady. Oh, I see it. It's in the very middle. I'm stupid and blind. I don't know if I want to forgive you. What the hell? What's going on? I didn't know that the kid could get attacked too. Holy HP on this thing! Is it even taking damage? Also, why is it not getting like any shadow orbs? There we go, my god. It's called Fear Mountain because it was discovered by a Buddhist monk who equated it with hell because it's a very sulfur-rich area. It smells like mass amounts of sulfur and the water is various shades of blue because of it. Surrounding land is all gray and barren because of a volcanic activity as well. So when compared to large parts of Japan, it must seem like hell. Yeah, probably also the sulfur isn't the healthiest, so you know, one false step and goodbye. What do you think of Dr. Stone when they try to get the acid and manifest as a busty angel? An angry busty angel? Is that the same mountain, by the way? I don't remember. Because they use some actual landmarks here and there.
This must be the room where Hisoka found that album.
I have no idea, but it very well could
Yeah.
be.
It seems so.
I also think, I mean, Dr. Stone is kind of inconsistent, but it's still a fun show. Man shrouded in darkness. Like, I love how they pretty early on just introduced the concept of wild zoo animals. Like lions and so on are now a common species. And then they never show up or are like a problem ever again. Like, you have all these teenagers running around in the wild doing random shit, but they never get ambushed by like a jaguar and fucking torn to shreds, or like a bear even. Maybe I can find something through the viewfinder. Maybe I can take a look around first. Alcove wall has come loose, revealing black soil behind it. This whole room must be buried. There's also a freaky festival there each year, where spiritually trained blind old women purify themselves and go into a trance to allow people to talk to the deceased. What? Like, are they just coincidentally blind, or do they blind themselves for the sake of, you know? Or maybe they just put on a blindfold? A crumpled old note has materialized, and this must be what the camera was reacting to. It's a note lying on the shelf. You can only do it when you're blind. I'll leave the rest up to interpretation. Well, let's hope it's accidental and then they find their calling. Reminds me of Ace Attorney, the original, you know, the good one. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountains swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is that old album of postmodern photographs, the one left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of family I have. How long have I spent here wallowing in the darkness? It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then there will only be me. I think I'll end up in the observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up there. Also, at first when you said Freaky Festival, I thought you would start talking about that one festival where they have like a night parade, everybody dresses up as yokai and they go through the streets. Using the note as a token, I might find a trace that will lead me to some info about the photograph. The Hanged Man. There's also fuck tons of Jizo and pebbles in front of them. The pebbles are offerings from grieving parents, praying for the Jizo to guide their dead children to paradise. Another offering is those red and white paper windmills. I know about the windmills. I didn't know that you could offer pebbles. It's kind of a depressing story, but it's nice that they can find some sort of solace. Okay, I guess those enemies. That one's more aggressive. It will frame them! Mega combo! Maybe because the Sanzunokawa runs through the mountain, and that's what you have to... Whoa! No! I was reading chat! That's what you have to cross to enter the underworld. The pebbles are an offering because dead babies and infants try to use them to build a bridge across the river with the Jizo assisting them. Holy moly, you
According to
gotta...
the stories, after the landslide, the owner of the inn moved to the 3rd floor. They say he burned himself to death there, or that he threw himself into the lake.
A common enough story.
Tell me about it.
You gotta get like a ton of pebbles then for your child to build that bridge. Maybe it's just kind of...
Since then, they say that if you look up at the 3rd floor veranda, you'll see someone looking back down.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Maybe you go there like every year, or however often, and you offer a new pebble for your child to build a bridge with. But I feel like then the kid will have to wait pretty long to get to the bridge to get to the underworld. Pretty sure the pebbles are used communally. Ah, you know what? That actually makes sense, and quite frankly, I even like that more. The fact that you don't just pray for your own children's or deceased people's well-being, but for everybody's. I think that's rather wholesome. I like that a lot. At least that's your headcanon because you prefer it. I mean, that's probably how it goes. Now, I kind of wonder, though, if that's the case. I mean, that's just my thought here. What kind of pebble would I get for my child? Would I want to get, like, a pretty pebble? Or would I want to get, like, one that I think seems very functional? Like a good, sturdy pebble that could easily slot in somewhere and like hold itself, so I want it to be like rectangular and like have some good edges. And this is where I need to go. It was all on a basic tourism site right next to how to get there and the admissions fee for the temple. Also good parking spots. Here's where you can park if you want to visit. Here's how you deposit pebbles. I kind of want to... I have so many questions. I'm so curious about that now. Like, do the pebbles get cleared out? Basically like the coins from a wishing well? So they don't pile up too much? But I feel like that would be kind of disrespectful. That would be like going through a graveyard and, you know, removing offerings. Even at the train lines listed, that doesn't make sense. Is that a... Did I miss that? Am I just full? Oh. Maybe I should keep the infinity one for basic stuff and then... Oh, the hatch. What's the reason behind those rock piles you see in front of Jesus statues? Nice. Well, the reason isn't nice, but it's nice to know about it. How was I supposed to photograph that thing if I literally just got here? Even before the landslide, there were always strange going-ons around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police were stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. There were lots of theories, but most people believe they were simply spirited away. That girl came back each year to look for a friend. Like some sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing here over the years, and we are all used to it by now. My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist Keiji Watarai. Next, it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will think to come looking for me. What a nice thought to have. It's kind of creepy to look into people that go missing during hiking and so on. And you always have to think about what might have happened to them. Like, did they actually just get dragged off by an animal, or was it a guy? Maybe they were dragged off and not even killed. If you want another haunted spot, there's Himeji Castle, which is the inspiration for the Neo 2 house boss fight. Which one? The big one or the one that the dude wants to fuck? Also, I kind of forgot where the slot was. Was that not down here? The hell? So, the one that the dude wants to have a fun time with. Ah, yes. Yeah, that looks like something I want to put my hand in. Surely nothing is going to happen. Okay, there's just some hand there. She's based on Usakabe Hime, a yokai that hides in the walls of Himeji Castle and shows up once a year to say whether the castle is in good condition or not. If it's good, she's chill, but if it isn't, you can imagine. Angry wife, angry life. Where? Where? Dude, he's using the walls against me! Oh, he didn't die from that? Oh my god, look at its HP bar. It's literally 0. I wonder what the kid thinks while I'm just frantically taking pictures. way. What the fuck? Wait, that's an enemy? Big damage. Oh my god. Where? Whoa! I wonder what the text up top is. Like the weird runes? What's going on there? Average Japanese office worker. Uh-oh. Is he dead? Okay. Mid-boss defeated. The ghost left something behind when it disappeared. This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot, but I suppose that was always the case. Oh, whoa, wow, what do you mean that was always the case? This mountain and death go together side by side? Mikomori was once known as the Grove of Shrine Maidens, a sacred grove where the mountain's maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims, easing their passings to the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off. Mount Hikame here is a real mountain. Does it also have similar lore, or is that a man who wrote this note? Maybe I'll find something upstairs.
Rui,
I like how
are you
calm
alright?
he is about all this.
Yes, I'm fine.
The Aral equivalent was a gold and crystal mine for a really long time, like a millennium. That actually is quite a long time, holy moly. Kinky. Oh, there's nothing. Well, no, there's something here. But it's haunted. But all the Lord has, though, that's a bit of a shame. No one budged, something must be blocking it from the other side. There's another door above the stairs on the other side. Door does not open from this side. The certified hood classic.
It's so beautiful. The mountain looks like it's melting. If I could melt into that sunset. If I could just melt away into the lake. Into the setting sun.
A large open area? Don't mind. Surely nothing will try to pull me down, right? The sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. And this is the right thing to do. Okay. Sure. I mean, if that's how you want to do it, that's how you want to do it, I guess. Okay, I mean, there was literally no way I could photograph that one. Unless I went inside first, I guess. Why did it trigger when I was outside? That's just kind of mean. Mean-spirited people that want to explore. All fun and games until you survive. True. I think that would be one of my biggest fears if I try to... If I wanted to do it by jumping off somewhere. That I would survive the impact and now my entire body's just shattered, so... I can't even move properly anymore. Or maybe my brain is even kind of scrambled, so... You know... There's a lot of things that can go wrong when you try all of that stuff. The room is charred. The man might have left something behind. If he did, it'll likely be hidden.
Looks like there was a fire. This must be where the innkeeper moved.
Well, I'm guessing it's where the man stared, but call me crazy. Oh, by the way, do you know anything about 13 Sentinels if it's supposed to be a good game or not? Don't do it. Where the hell did that rope come from? It was also recommended to me by like one person, and I don't think I heard anything negative about it, and it's currently on sale for the Switch, so...
Rui!
Yo, move it, old-timer!
Rui! What's wrong? Is something there?
That's not it. Okay, I need to kill this thing. And probably quickly. Get bullied. How much HP do you have left? Just gonna keep being the Paparazi. Get close. Damage.
What were
Generally
you doing?
regarded a good game. I've heard some criticism though. Okay, so we can. I think we'll check it out.
Can't you remember anything? Let's go home.
I don't really know anything about the game except that it's.
You cannot leave the mountains.
Oh, hi there.
You will dissolve into nothing.
Wait, double boss fight? Rather not. Okay, I don't know what she did. I think she tried to ult me or something. Holy fuck, I'm dunking on her. Alright then. Wait, I think I have an idea for him. I think if you manage to... A woman dressed like a shrine maiden. She connected to the note that I found. There's a note here. It seems to have been signed a little by fire. The album of post-mortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. I think you wanna get 5 or more orbs on this dude and then hit the quick snap, the multi-snap. His name is Kenji Watarai. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Hikami to study how it spread through Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange foreign customs always fascinated him. When he was running the inn, he helped Watarai collect postmodern photographs from the nearby town. On Mount Hikami, water itself was deified. It seems like Watarai wanted to get a deeper understanding of this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn by that point. He remodeled it from an old, unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. One day, the folklorist went missing. Several people formed a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost to the woods. My father scoured the mountain too, but all he found was a photo album. It was soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had a curious glint. Almost like he'd been possessed by something. Curious. The next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building after the landslide. But now I understand when my father left. Watarai too. These photos are so beautiful. Keiji Watarai, folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. Hisoka probably has some books about him. We should get back, Ryu needs some rest. Should I not get immediately... Okay. The photo album left behind by the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. As Ren and Ryu explored the inn and traced the spirit of its owner, a ghost tried to lure Ryu to suicide. Then, through the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Ryu left the mountain with more questions than when they started. I was about to say if I got to play again, shouldn't I be immediately cured of the black water? Because I killed everything in the vicinity. But I guess it just kind of glitched. Neat. Interlude. There's interludes? Shadow reading. Yuri Kuzukata. With Hisoka still missing, Yuri recalls what she witnessed on the mountain, Fuyuhi taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit, and the bodies of dead shrine maidens washed up at the pool of purification. These disquieting images, that's certainly one way to describe them. Leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Hikami houses some kind of horrifying secret. Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and begins searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka. Surely not at night again, right? Surely we are doing an exploration during the day now. Suicide, huh?
There was no body, right? And you said, what was it? You said lots of women's bodies washed up afterwards? I think there have been reports saying something like that before. Oh, well. I'll see what I can find out tomorrow.
Well, at least they'll try and didn't just dismiss it. What the? This is the only picture of the camera obscura that shows anything. A dark silhouette standing on what looks like a body of water. Fuck you, I'm having ramen now. Food. The other photos are no good. They're all black, as if they were exposed to strong light. This doesn't tell me anything. Maybe there are more clues in Hisoka's room. Let me look at me. I dig it. You too am no good if you're exposed to light. Get flashbanged. Wait, where am I going? Hitomi's room? What the? Maybe we just need to get some medication. She likes to sit at her desk to relax. The Japanese style of the room helps her de-stress. Somehow her wearing the shirt makes this sexier. Okay. All the medication in the world isn't gonna help with this one. Our Obscura is reacting to it. Under the bed. But not just this bed. Actually, the beginner bed. Hear me out. With this shirt, it looks like she's wearing no underwear at all. I mean, I guess so, but you can also clearly see the underwear. I was thinking more like it obscures more, so holy jiggle. Okay, I found the perfect jiggle spot. Like, I'm not touching anything right now. She's just automatically dropping up and down the pillow. So it's kind of just, you know, it leaves a little to the imagination. I ruined it. Jesus Christ. Let's play a scary game for Halloween. Picks the most I didn't know this would be sexual. I have no idea what's going on with this franchise. I just thought it's like, ooh, you get haunted by ghosts and you have to like quickscope them. Who's that? You have to quickscope them with your camera so you don't die. Like, from the concept, ghosts hunting you down, wanting to hurt you, and the only thing you can do to fight back is snap pictures in like, stressful situations. That sounds really scary. I didn't know this was, like, jiggle physics demonstration number 15. I didn't know that, like, 95% of all characters in this game would be hot women. Only know cause Fuamoko played one of these. Probably the same one I might be guessing, because I don't think, unless they have some on console, because I don't think Steam had any others of these. I know that there's like, I don't remember which the name was. I think Indie Mouse played it. There's another one that's like super popular. It's like regarded as the best one. They may have some JP exclusives. Possible, honestly. Don't grab me. Dude, one of these days, an actual arm is just gonna jut out from underneath somewhere and I'm gonna freak out. Like, not just a ghost hand, but like a full-on... A full-on arm and it's gonna yank me. Case closed. Subject Miku Hinasaki. Client Sachi Yama. Friend. Personal photo. Details: disappeared searching for her missing brother but was found. Mother of one. Father unknown disappeared. Again 3 years later. Note: photographer. Client is her daughter's guardian. Result: search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. It may be that the subject does not want to be found. Wait, you can just... You can Dragon Ball it and be like, I don't want to be found, and... Wait, that's the last character, isn't it? Just with a little more clothing on. A warm but lonely expression. She looks like she might fade away at any moment. Tsumugi Katashina. Tsumugi Katashina, subject, client, family, physician, token, personal photo, details, unstable family, tendency to blame herself for strife with her half-sister. Bears self-inflicted wounds. Nice, very cool. Note: strict family may be the cause. Will ask doctor for care after subject is found. Result: search abandoned. Contacted by the family. Matter has been turned over to the police. Have been asked to drop the investigation. I mean, would you drop the investigation at that point? I guess maybe. But also feels like, you know, if she has like those tendencies, maybe try finding her. If you don't have anything else you need doing. Her face seems tinged with sadness, and she's still missing, but her family has given up the search. How many cases are there here? Yuri Kozukata. Yuri Kozukata, client, token, personal photo, details, emotionally unstable after family loss and accident. Stopped going to school a few days ago. Neighbors say she left home as normal. Note: claimed to see things others can't. Now recovered. Result: taken into custody. Observation required. Safely in my custody. Believe close attention is necessary. Will look after her for a while. If family is the cause for your injuries, chances are they'll not do too much. I guess that's fair. If the family is the reason you inflict harm upon yourself, if you run away, it's probably for the better than trying to get you back to your family. Hey, it's a me. High school graduation photo. Just look at that intense expression. That's an intense expression. I wonder how much I've changed since then. I still have a hard time looking at mirrors. What did she see in a mirror that scarred her like that? Also, why did it just jingle? Her image? I saw what I have become, and I just couldn't take it anymore. Was this a drawer I could open? I just kind of want to rip them all open and see if I can find something interesting at some point, or if it's always uninteresting. One of these days. Holy! Does it always do that? Kinda. That sideways jiggle. Haruka Momose. Haruka Momose, client F Himino, friend, token, personal photo, details client and subject used to be cafe regulars. A group suicide was reported at the time of disappearance, connection unknown. Note, a quiet, gentle girl, seemed keen to please others. Haruka Momose. Compared to her photo with Fuyuhi, she has a somewhat darker expression. I mean, it feels like she's kind of smiling, but... Hinasaki. Miyu Hinasaki. I think that was the beginning girl. The tutorial girl. Client S. Iyama, foster mom. Token, personal photo, details when looking for a birth mother, missing since subject's childhood. Utters something about Mount Hikami, according to a talent agent. Note, said to possess psychic powers. Client is very worried. Like, is everybody in this game... Also, I think this is actually the last girl, not the one that we saw earlier. Is everybody just a model in this game? A photo of a slender, elegant young woman. So this is Miyu Hinasaki. Call from a client. Kazuya? A missing person file for one Kazuya Sakaki. I've heard Hisoka mention the name before. Kazuya Sakaki, Ren Hojo friend. Personal photo known to wander off. Details incommunicado, or went incommunicado while gathering postmortem photographs for Ren. Waiting possible contact. Note gives a bad impression, seems quite unlike Ren. Who the hell? Freaking host man over here. He's a friend of Ren's, but I've never met him. Whenever the potential client doesn't know whether subject's alive or dead, it says she may have wandered off somewhere, maybe waiting for help. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped up, said something I shouldn't have, asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said, when she gets back, there are things I want to tell her. Her smile looked forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. I'm worried about leaving Yuri alone, but this one is urgent. No time to lose. I have to go. I list the missing person case as that Hisoka took on. Able to track her down if I use this photograph as a token. I'm sorry, we still believe Haruka's alive? Okay, I guess. Sure. I don't quite see that possibility, but... I mean, it's good to be optimistic, right? I wonder if there's... I guess not. Shizuka Kurosawa going outside. Hisoka. This time I am the one who will save you. Using the camera obscura, Yuri found a number of missing person case files connected to Mount Hikami. She is now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. The fourth drop. Find Haruka Momose. We buy more. Not yet. Yuri had been searching for a friend, a girl called Haruka Momose. Yuri finds a photo of Haruka in Hisoka's desk and uses it to follow her trace, leading her back to Mount Hikami. Okay, give me like one short break and then we'll blast some more ghosts with my magic camera. I've returned. 20% of the episode's done already? Hold on. How do I... Oh. So there's like... I can't do math. 20 episodes? Or 25? Spirited Away. Yuri Mizukat. After finding a missing persons file on Hisoka's desk, Yuri realizes Hisoka had been looking for Haruka Momose. She recalls what Ryuhi said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that if she finds Haruka, she may just learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. Impossible. They don't count equally. We've got 6 chapters done and 20% completion. I thought we had 5 chapters done, and we are on chapter 6. Also, I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I was just kind of impressed that we already had like 20%. Haruka Momose, this is the girl that we was looking for. Chica must have been trying to find her. Where are we right now? Oh my god. Take off running. I think Fatal Frame games aren't too long. Can I be honest? I think that's good. Not just for Fatal Frame, but like horror games in general. Horror games just shouldn't drag on for too long. Because, like, ignoring the fact that this one isn't too scary, at least, like, maybe that's just a me thing. I'm sure it's scary if you're younger or, like, if you're more afflicted by these things. Why is my thing vibrating? Like, if it's too long, then it just kind of loses its luster. Can I? It's in the walls. I think Fatal Frame games... Oh no, that's the same message. What the hell? What? Huh? What the? And... Snap. Snap? Okay, she doesn't have that one. Some horror games tend to become pure survival games. Yeah, they're more about resource management than actually dealing with the horror element. And the monster is usually some invincible thing that chases you around, which just becomes samey, tedious, and predictable after a while. Like, once you learn the AI of the enemy horror monster, it's just no longer scary. That's just unsettling. Fatal Glance, 500 points. Judged by the Council of Drowned Schoolgirls finds you worthy of drowning too. Aren't they working on a new Fatal Frame game, by the way? wasn't a new one? Didn't a new one come out recently? It might have been last year. Or this year. I awoke to the sound of water. Should I press on or go back? And this is the point of no return. If I want to see Ryuhi again. Check? Check what? Oh. Where? Whoa, I didn't... Okay, listen, I thought I need to find her. I didn't know I had to... Okay. It's so weird sometimes when you have to pull out your camera. Because usually you have to find it. Yes, I missed one. It happens. Honestly, I missed so many. They're remaking Fatal Frame 2. Is that the twins or whatever? I think that's the one that is the famous one, or famous one, quote unquote. Wistful Shrine Maid. I have no idea. Do you have a name? The wet note. Came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful, it made me want to cry. It was the same as the sunset I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink into the mountain. I had to come and see it. Crimson Butterfly? That might be it, actually. That might be the one that I heard of that is supposed to be super good. Melting away into the waters of the mountain seems natural. It seems right. I feel like the others are telling me to. The ones who didn't survive. The sunset is drawing closer. Or maybe I am drawn to it. Whoa, okay. Well, that's the wrong button. I kinda like these. Okay. Oh. Huh. That man is an actual goblin.
Don't look at me.
What about the other one? Oh, it's the same one, so I just got double fatal glance. Neat. How much HP do I have? That's fine. Can I look down again? Where? Where? Behind me? What's going on? I think she's up in the trees. I mean, I don't know what's going on there. I think... Oh my lord. Dude, that must be so fucked up. She just wants to fight me and she just keeps falling to her death. Let me touch you? Never mind, she's not... Wait, is she dead now? What happened? Where'd she get like one final hurrah? I wanted to run into her to get her. I think I fucked it up. I think as she died I had to photograph her one last time. But I got baited by her not having anything anymore, so I just ran in. Maybe don't die falling then? So true. I didn't even go to the main area yet and I'm already kinda hurting. I'd rather not melt away, but that's just me. That something in the river? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just... Maybe just a reflection. Okay, there's no direct way. Do I have to explore, like, the entire forest again? For new items that I've dropped? That feels a little... I guess if I run, it's pretty fast. What the hell is that? Predator vision? On VSS estate?
This is the
HS?
hanging tree, I guess.
What tipped you off the news?
This is where. Huh? What?
Oh, that's... no. Don't do this to me. I I thought I pressed the run button, but I guess I got hit. Wait, did I get hit? No, I didn't. I mean, I never did it. I did not. Oh my god, the damage. Big damage! I mean, what am I doing? Am I just, are those not the ones I'm supposed to dodge? Are those ones I'm supposed to fatal frame? I guess they are. I kinda suck at this boss fight. Okay, they are... Oh, I just ulted him, I don't know. Fatal framed him. Okay, I can't touch that man. The poor intern had to shoot this. Hey, yeah, thinking about it, the fact that you have to relive your death over and over, and the fact that a lot of these shrine maidens were just hunted down in this forest by this guy. Not very cool, not very cool. Actually unpleasant, I would say. Hey, buddy, it's okay. Just give me that note. Don't touch me, please. Let's go down, look for more items, because I just ate a bunch of healing. This one's a trick, I can taste it. I hate this one. I hate this one with my life. Why is it always jiggling, man? Please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I don't wanna look for missing people. I just wanna, well, I wanna find my master, my hot goth master that knows how to shadow read. A fatal frame protagonist is always women. Well, I guess, not Hisoka, but Hojo is a guy. Hey, do I actually explore like the entire area, or do I just... You know what, screw it, we're going to the temple. I probably... should actually explore. I believe the majority are. Got you. I say respectfully. Okay, exploration versus no exploration. It's rather quick, who cares? 3 items and lore. Plus at some point I probably am gonna get my ass beat, so it's better to have than not to have. Plus maybe it gives me some new outfits to unlock, or maybe I just unlock them after I'm done with the game, I don't know. Like maybe I find a corpse with a cute outfit and I'm like, hey, I could wear that, that seems like my size. Surely nothing bad will happen next to a broken Jesus statue, right? We're getting so much medicine right now, I'm kind of happy. There's no sign of Haruka this way, I need to follow the trace. L Detective actually basing all of their decisions on proof and evidence. I wonder which helpful ghost places all these items here for me, by the way, to find. They're like, oh yeah, here's a full heal. I'll refill that real quick, don't you worry. Oh my god, I actually dodged one. That one game dev that sacrificed to bless the game. You see the sacrifice, like the IRL filming of the sacrifice they did in the end credits. And then you also get like motion capture credits for the mass murderer and the shrine maidens. And then at the very end they pull up a text and like, oh, in the making of these motion captures, no shrine maidens were actually harmed. I love those lanterns because I'm gonna get hit by the HP drain so much because I'm just dumb. I know how I play, and my playstyle is the reaction time of a dead cat. Man gouging out eyes. I hate that title. Don't do it. Oh, why? But why? Why the eyes? Certainly have a playstyle in every game. Does it work though in every game? He didn't see the sunset, only I could see it. And that's why I have to go alone. The light of the setting sun lives on in the mountain. I wish Fuyuhi could have seen it. Sometimes, true. I have to shamefully admit that there were games where we had to lower difficulty because they were unironically too difficult for me. Notably, the ending of Fire Emblem Conquest. I guess she doesn't want to fight. I guess she's a pretty. And you know the one? What the? She's trying to fall on me? What the fuck? She could still fall on me? Insane damage. Maybe the best idea when she does the tree thing is to just go out of camera mode, run a bit, and then activate it again. Uh-oh. We run. We turn around. Okay, what the... how? Do I just have to run? Is that it? Purification! Never mind. I guess I was too slow. Holy, some of them die so quickly, you can't even touch them. Purification? My name is Yuri. I see an item over here. Whoops. I actually see multiple. Wait, what is that? There's so many items over here. Lamidos. Did I finish my thought from earlier before the lady just kind of kept mounting me? Astral Chain. The ending of that game was also beyond fucked. So I had to lower the difficulty at Noah. Like, I've yet to see, like, not the Astral Chain one, but Fire Emblem Conquest. I've yet to see somebody actually beat that without, like, DLC setting up. Like, with characters maxed out on special units for, like, prior knowledge. And people with the same character just duped a couple times. Left? Yes. Then right towards the item. I think that's enough exploring. There's like... I actually think we have been mostly everywhere. Never mind, there's something over yonder. Accidentally found it. Very cool. A full heal too. Which kind of reminds me too. I have yet to properly set up that one ROM hack. I kind of forgot about that. I tried to set that up and then something was like wrong or like was an issue while setting it up and then I kind of just forgot about it. Whoopsie. Haruka Momose heading to the grounds. Maybe it'll work for you as well. I don't even remember at which step I kinda had to call it quits. I remember I had to download like a bunch of different things. Haruka is somewhere in this shrine. Hello there. What, that's a doll? There's no way. Yo, ancient Japan was kind of insane when it came to making lifelike dolls, no? Or maybe those were missing people turned into dolls? But you had to unzip the file, change the original game file to rezip the new one so your console could read it and run it. I'll try it again sometime, and if I need help, I'll just ask you two, because you're kind of the experts. Okay, okay, okay. It's a very lifelike doll. Wait, what? Why is it saving, brother? It won't open. It's being held shut by a powerful force. Where am I? What are we doing? Is that... I don't like it here. Honestly, I want to go back to the forest with the weird... Oh no. With the weird stabby guy and the people that want to hang me and drown me and everything. Why is it always dolls? Why is that claustrophobia? It just closed. Like, when it comes to dolls, they could be creepier, though I will say them being so lifelike is kind of creepy as hell. They are dripped out, though. Okay, I am supposed to go in there, so let's go downstairs, actually. There's a doll on the stairs. Okay, the doll is like a Pokemon small brush. Brother, I don't... Hopefully I won't have any weird dreams tonight. So, this is an empty room. Where exactly do I think Momo is supposed to be? There's a red box and a letter. I'm guessing the red box might progress the story, so let's pick up the letter first. Dude, if one of the doll hands would have grabbed me here, I would have lost my mind. There's a note here written in small writing. It looks like Haruka must have come here. Well, since we survived, I felt like every day could be my last. I feel closer to Fuyuhi than ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. We often talk about the past. I remember a lot of things from back then. Like how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. We split the sheet of paper and drew each other. I remember growing taller than her, and how she stayed at my house while hers was being renovated. We often talk about that kind of stuff. Most of all, I remember singing the Song of Memories at kindergarten graduation. I looked over at Fuyushi, and she was already looking at me, waving. Whenever I hear that song, it makes me want to go back there, to that time. My whole life has been flashing before my eyes. The trust we have in Haruka is awe-inspiring. I mean, what kind of trust do we even have? That she's alive? I don't even think we're looking for Haruka specifically just for Haruka. I think we're looking for Haruka simply because we think that that's where Hisoka's gonna be. Of all the moments, that's the one I want to keep on living over and over forever. Funny thing you should say it like that. Oh, what's in the box? A crush lens. You got the crush lens? A lens that deals more damage to targets based on its level. On its level? To use it, equip it to your camera obscura, then press X when you have enough spirit power? What? How do I... Photo of a bride. Old black and white postmortem photograph of this bride in a white kimono looks lonely. Is the crush lens just for somebody else? Oops. I guess they're the same? I don't know, actually. Haruka Momose looking at the dolls. Was that Haruka? Well, the picture said so. Is there something on the doll display? God damn it. There are stairs below the doll display. Haruka might have gone down there. It's just reached down there. Wouldn't Grade 1 budge? There must be a way to open it. Why don't we just go over all of this with the police? Don't let the dolls come to life and fight me. Don't do it. Don't just give me a fake out with dolls that are not alive. Oh hey!
Oh, you found me.
I know you.
You can't die either, huh?
What?
Ah, you want to go down there. I know you want to die.
Huh?
Before you do, how about a game?
What?
I feel like I know her voice. Just burn it all?
This is you.
Okay.
It's an effigy.
Cool, thank you.
Find me. If you can.
Oh no. It's the Dark Souls 2 human effigy. The camera's reacting to something. Is that the hanged tree? What is that? Looks like a person hanging from a tree. Okay. Sort of might be showing me where to find the hidden effigy. Why do I have to go out into the forest again? Fleeing child? What are you running from? Why can't I go downstairs now? Oh my god, I have so many questions. Also, you know what I just noticed? All doors are gone right now. All of them? Oh, brother, why? Restore lens? You got the restore lens, a lens that restores your health based on how much damage is dealt to the target. Are these just general upgrades, not like special ones that I have to equip? Use it, equip it to your camera obscura, and press X when you have enough spirit power? Okay, now I'm just confused. How do I equip it? Thank God we're wearing a swimsuit with all this water. Yeah, probably nothing bad gonna happen, considering that go somewhat aggressive if we're wet. Wait. Camera? Lens upgrades? This is kind of bad though, because I can't read and I don't know. Stun, crush? I feel like stun is just better and then restore is also good. I don't know if I want crush. Maybe I should turn crush off, just so I don't get confused. Oh my god, look at this. Imagine if I would have never clicked on here. This could have been like Dragon Card all over again. Upgrades the camera obscura sensor's capabilities, increases attack distance. Upgrades camera obscura loading speed, shortens the time between taking pictures. This one is definitely good. Upgrades camera obscura output potential, increasing damage dealt by photos. Upgrades camera obscura absorption capabilities, increasing spirit power absorbed. Upgrades stun lens, reducing spirit power cost from 100 to 80. Increases damage from 2 times to 2.5. Okay. Make it faster to load. And now it's 100,000, which I can't afford. Increase my distance or upgrade the camera's damage output, or maybe absorb more stuff. I guess more damage is good. That's good to know. What in the hell? Oh. Turn around! Betty, could you please get out of the wall? What the? Oh, that was a dodge, I guess. Okay. All right then. Whew. I hate it here. Oh yeah, look at that. The shirt is indeed wet as hell. Lovely. Maybe it's so the game isn't as scary. They're like, oh look, hot woman. Isn't that nice? Can I touch you? I guess. Oh my god. Did I one-tap her? There's no way. Maybe she just comes back every time with like 1 HP. You got Type 0 film once? It's the most effective film at exercising ghosts, but it takes time to load. Holy ass! Give me the revival water. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I need to be outside. But you know, items. My god, this place is long. Maybe they just spawn more often or something because I'm wet right now, or it respawns or whatever. New place unlocked? Wouldn't want that cloth to hold me back now, would I? Won't open, it's being held. Okay, so that happened, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have come down here before I go into the haunted forest to search for my own human effigy, considering that now I'm drenched as hell, and that is not good, but also who cares, because I'm Jane Camera. Jane Obscure. I wonder if this water freaks, considering it's just supposed to be super pure, holy mountain water, mountain spring water. But I feel like all this molding wood that's festering inside it can't be good. That's not where I want to be. This is where I want to go. Okay, we found... Okay, that doll had enough. That doll just felt like suiciding. I can see water through the hole in the passageway floor. Some of the dolls are missing from the shelf. They must have been washed away. I'm too good. The doll memorial. decided to conduct a memorial ritual of sending a doll downriver as is described in Mount Hikami folklore. Here on the mountain, the flowing waters have long been deified. Life springs from the water, then returns to it. All of the bones in the caves beneath the shrine had been laid into the waters, and this was probably considered to be a way of returning life to the water. The shrine was built upon the pure water river, with a walkway crossing it. I found numerous dolls at the bottom of the river and downstream. These dolls were likely placed on the water as a form of memorial for those they depicted. Can I go in? Actually can? Where am I going? Oh, does this loop to the other area? What the? I mean, it's nice that you're there, but I... Japan was not messing around with its creepy stuff. Can I dry off, by the way, or am I just always dry now until I use a drying lantern? Or I'm always wet until I use a drying lantern? Masked man. Huh. Pretty sure I'm just perpetually wet. As an age. Surely nothing bad will happen in here. Hi there. Nice to meet you. Definitely not freaking me out. Nuh-uh. Whoa, it's actually evil. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay then. There's a room behind the shelves with the dolls. Maybe there's a way inside. Damn girl, you come here often. I don't want to check, I want to pick this up. Ting. Okay, there has to be a way back there, she says. I can't go through there because that one is blocked. I have to go the other side. I get it, I get it, I get it. Classic. This shrine is hella massive. Okay, you can memory trigger them. You can purification them. Nya. Nya. Oh, was it inside? I got baited by the arrow to the left, so I cannot just... Okay, I missed whatever that was. Why is there another one? How, like, where am I going? There's so many rooms I haven't even been to yet. Also, apparently there's more in that room, or maybe that's just part of that. I don't know what's going on here. I don't. Wait, what am I checking? There are many dolls lined up on the shelves. This room must be where the dolls are being offered up were kept. Where am I going? What, I can go here, okay. I mean, so more room per room. Eventually I'll have to make my way back, by the way. Somehow. Okay, this leads outside? I mean... Oh, that looks fun in the distance. I guess we'll go there later, actually. Don't mind me. Come on, do it. I know you want to. Got my cam on you. Smack! What's the item here? Like, what? They have like 2 things they want me to look at, and I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. What do you want me to grab her? Huh. I get it. Okay. Nope. No, we too bad there's a hole there, right? Yeah. Real shame. I know. Should I go to the hanging outside? I guess I don't, because that feels like the main progression, so I guess we'll go back into the wet room. It's just a doll? I mean, yeah. I can just one-tap the dolls, it's not that serious. But if that would happen in real life, you know. Is this the one? This is the one. Okay, maybe it's not the one. Okay, so I guess this is the way that it leads it back to. Maybe I should rip a purification lantern just so... Because I think if you wet ghosts deal more damage, I don't remember. We're more concerned about eerie single door closing behind us for no reason. I mean, that's been happening everywhere, even at our own homes during the day, so... Quite frankly, that isn't as scary to me anymore. How many fire lanterns do we have? Eight? Maybe I don't want to waste them. So they definitely want me to go there. But I definitely want to explore. Or like open up my shortcuts first. Still? Okay. She goes at the doll. this the... Okay, that's that. There's not really an item there, though. I think that's a new room. Yes, actually. Ting! Ting! Where's the stuff that I want to pay attention to? Was it the draw? Oh, I did not see that. Shrine of Dolls. Having sat abandoned for many years, the Shrine of Dolls has now undergone significant reconstruction. In the past, local legends tell that the shrine used so-called effigies as offerings. These effigies are likely the older dolls that were found inside. The road to the shrine was improved, and so the numbers of visitors gradually increased. There was no end to the visitors bringing their own dolls to add to those left outside. Assuming this practice to be harmless, no effort has been made to prevent it. What kind of lunatic would restore a shrine of dolls? I mean, why not? It's just some religious significance and tourism. As we were repairing the old dolls, I mean, you know, it's a little different after the whole suicide thingy. Like, now it's a place for suicide, but... Read that each of them is engraved with a name. We also found tiny teeth, bones, and small bundles of hair tucked away inside. Were these mere keepsakes or perhaps something more? The purpose of the shrine has since become clear. It appears these dolls were believed to contain the souls of deceased children and were likely offered to the shrine as some kind of ritual. We also learned of a cave below the shrine known as the Womb Cavern. Okay, buddy. It housed several human remains. I guess it makes sense for like, oh, the water's the birthplace of all life, yada yada. And then it's the spring. Perhaps initially it was not dolls offered up at the shrine, but people. It seems the cavern may be where the bodies were disposed. We are considering renovating the cavern onto storage space, placing the bones into dolls of their own, and holding a joint memorial service for all of them. And over here we got... what? It says it's over here, but I don't... Okay. Sure. What kind of naming sense did these people have? Stupid, powerful force, I swear to God. Run, Yuri, run. Wait, did I miss a place? I think I missed a place. Yeah, I did. This is where we dispose of dead bodies. Let's call it the Womb Cavern. Totally makes sense. I mean, the womb is where dead children go, no? I don't know why they even sacrificed them, but... an old Japanese-style dresser in the closet. That is. Get the squelching noises from her shoes. I don't like them. Just get shoved back in to gestate a little longer if they aren't done cooking yet. You can come back out of the womb cavern once you're an adult. What is it? Am I like dumb? Huh? What did I just photograph? Oh wait, I get it. I'm actually dumb. I'm so stupid. I kind of forgot you have to rotate sometimes. It sounded like something fell into the bushes. Oh, there's me. Yeah, this place. I know there's actually a place similar to this somewhere in the world. There's like an island, I think, in Mexico where they hang up like a bunch of children's dolls. It's like an infant battle royale. Why would you say that? It's like those poison pod centipede things, but for kids. Seen pictures, not very cash money. So-called effigy, I think it was made to look like me. Yeah, I would not want to go visit, I gotta be honest. Big damage! Dude, stop glitching! Where are the other kids? They're making me nervous. Okay, the one in the tree kinda cheated. I know the kids are just trying to play, I don't think they can actually harm me, but... I should have waited for the other one. Oh god, maybe they can harm me. What up, kid? That's the kid that said she can't die, right? Wait. Is she being cursed by something or some other? Or are they just playing? Oh, okay.
Be quiet, guys. I'm supposed to be dead.
I thought she can't actually die, maybe, and that's why she kept getting sacrificed over and over so they don't have to sacrifice other children. Surely I can... go here now. It's a fucked up game, playing dead? I don't know. I feel like kids' games can be worse. Okay, this is one of my quick travels. Is the other one also fast if I go here? Oh no, the one is actually here. No, this one's now locked. It wasn't locked before. I'm just gonna take this one and walk straight, I'm pretty sure. I feel like that's easier. Oh, do I have to look now and then it's gonna be like woogie woogie woogie? Do I have to go through the underground actually? I guess so. Wait, is this the wrong way? No, it's not. Wait, I could just... I don't even need the underground, unless they are also gonna lock the big door. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought I was somewhere else, actually. I'm stupid. I misread the map. Wetness time. I can't photograph it. There we go. Maybe I should get more. Oh, that's actually an enemy? Okay. Whoa. Don't go in the walls. Walls is cheating. Where are you now? I'm... Dude. Underneath me? Rude boy? Okay, the lens that lets you farm money is kinda nice. It technically costs 10k, but like, you get 500. I'm sure it'll... Where? Oh, actually, right behind me. Wait, actually, more than right behind me. Unless she teleported in front of me? I don't know. Dude, this is so fucked up with all the environment in between. I'm fatal framing! She just respawned like a new one? But why? Come out wherever you are. Uh-oh. I don't think I can get to her if she dies. Yeah, whatever. I'm leaving. I'm sure you can just watch them online somewhere. Where was it? Just there. Honey, I'm home. Brother doll. Kids will be so happy. Go sitting in the middle of the doll display. I should try placing the doll here.
Here, we can play together.
It's me.
Stay until you feel like dying.
The girl is me.
Play.
Do I need to chase her out of the room or? It's Jane girl.
I see. Don't lose it.
I think she's actually outside of the room. Big shot. I should probably fatal frame some more times, but this one kinda takes ages to load. Go back to this one. This one looks nice and quick. Where? What in the hell? Identify all her crit spots. Purification. You're welcome, I guess. Effigy. I found this effigy on the floor. What do you mean you found it? You brought it here. I should put it back on the doll display. It just restarts the entire fight. It's not as if something moved beneath the doll display. Do we get full max HP now? We get true child playing tag. The wooden lattice blocking the hidden staircase is opened. Going into the fucking womb cavern? Maybe. I kind of don't know. Like, this one takes forever to load, but I guess it deals damage. Like, a lot of damage. I guess we go for infinite now, until we have restored the other one for a bit. Oh, okay, it's actually the womb cavern. Yippee! Why are we doing this to ourselves? I have to wonder. Man carrying what? What was he carrying? I kinda didn't pay attention. Haruka totally definitely went down into the sealed cavern. To be fair, a lot of doors just randomly seal and unseal though. God fucking damn it! I got baited by my own impatience. I thought like, because usually you have to like immediately rip that shit. A reliquary? Fucking got him. Oh, wrong. No, not wrong. I can't. I forgot all the inputs. A black box sits in a hollow along the passageway. Door's locked. The lock is broken. It won't be able to open again. It's a box to carry a relic in, like a Bundeslade. Most people call it, and which sounds way cooler, Ark of the Covenant. Ark of the Covenant kind of sounds like a finishing move. It's a dead end. There's a drop off and water's flowing down. It looks like something is floating down there. Or like a final boss maybe. It's the Ark of the Covenant. Oh, would you, okay. Thought process first. Well, I guess maybe that one doesn't make much sense, but... would you like some horse lore? Just some short, actual current horse lore? There's a lantern in among the stalactites. In actuality, it's just a box that has some old tablets signed by the big Sky Daddy. The classic. Better than the golden tablets for moments that nobody ever actually has seen. It were also signed by... Okay, in the walls? Signed by Big Sky Daddy. Sure. Okay, so there's two horses that are constantly have like a rivalry that are going at each other. So obviously some people also go like, they ship them, like, ooh, they hate each other, but they love each other. They're just both tsundere as fuck about it. Anyway, because racehorse breeding is basically just a giant... Ooh, not that. A giant roundabout of the same horse families breeding with each other because, you know, that's kind of how it goes. They have an offspring together that had their debut race recently. The horse is called Still I Rise, which is kind of a sick name for a racehorse. And in the debut race, it got absolutely dunked on and got last place, unfortunately. So, yeah, little rip. A lot of people were kind of excited for it and were hoping for something good. Or like good results on the first race. But I mean, that doesn't have to mean much, honestly. One needs to know defeat in order to rise again, so true. But also, the one thing that I really liked about it when I looked that race up, the winner of that race is a horse called Epic Queen. And honestly, that's also such a banger name. Sun Tzu, probably. At some point, I feel like I want to read The Art of War just to see what's going on there. Why is there an arm? We can leave, right? She's dead, right? No, she's totally alive, and so is, Hisoka, who we haven't seen in, like, forever now. A richly decorated black box is submerged in the water. The lid is shut. Good, keep it shut. Behind the box, the ground drops off and the water is flowing down. The box is sealed shut and I can't open it. Why would you want to open it? She literally just talked about drowning herself. Well, it's a metaphor, okay? Pay attention to the themes here, please. A richly decorated black box is submerged in the water. The lid is shut. Yes, good. I don't want to get to the arm one. Beyond the box is the ground, yeah. A metaphor, don't see Louis or his stupid expensive perfume anyway. Just you wait until the final fight. Please just be a doll. There's a partially open box submerged in the water. It looks like it's filled with a dark water. So... open? So they were sacrificing children to the underworld? He's gonna self-insert. He's gonna slice through reality and go in. Are we gonna fight an actual... No! Are we gonna fight an actual zombie?
Haruka.
That's not... What? I thought that was Hisoka. I guess it is Haruka. The world over heaven with Louis as a stand user.
That beautiful sunset on the day that only the two of us survived.
Basically, this is just Final Destination, and death is taking its due. Who the hell is that? I think they just had to, or they used to sacrifice children to the underworld for whatever reason. Something about the maidens getting absolutely decimated. And then people that, you know, violate the rules about the mountain, like don't go there after sunset, don't watch the sunset, yada yada. They get affected by a curse or the curse. That is so fucked up. And... wait, what?
Haruka.
Wait, there's no way. Look at how pale she is. Her lips are blue. Wait, that's crazy.
Stay with me, Haruka.
And once you're affected, you basically get the urge to kill yourself, and if you don't kill yourself, you just follow the sun and you think it's too beautiful. Okay, hello there. Those are the cleavage ghosts, by the way, that I was talking about. Never seen a goth before? Sorry, goths are constantly asphyxiated. Maybe they should loosen their chokers. Hit me. Come on, I want you to hit me. She's not really going at me. Okay, she just kind of... Whoa, lady! You don't have to go down on me on first meeting. That's a little much, don't you think? I should have dodged. I'm stupid. Gather as much upon seeing the giant fucking ghost titties. You forgot the part where they, whoa, basically come out of a... They're basically falling out. She's pretty healthy. I mean, obviously, look at her. Look at her proportions. Yo, lady. I guess you can just max out the faces if you don't photograph them with them, because they always photograph them once, and you can get like a giga ult. I tried. I tried to stun, but I didn't know how to. The whole family. If you're already dying, it better be to a pretty ghost with a view that is also going down on you. And like, its first move slowly approaches, jiggling menacingly in the air, then hugs your hips.
I was sent here to come and look for you. Can you walk? Come on, let's get out of here.
I hope this is the end, because I'm gonna pour myself something to drink. It actually isn't. I just gotta make sure you're actually you. Holy. Zoom and enhance. Oh, actually she recovered pretty quickly. She actually got color back again. She's no longer got the blue lips. There's a partially open box submerged in the water. And there's in fact a box like that. They even wiped off her mascara. Oh, brother. I mean, you're not gonna tell me twice. I wanted to come out in the right here-ish. So I can actually kill her and absorb her memories. Make it, 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 make it. Okay, I guess those are illegal to get to know. Why are her weak spots her face and her knees? An iris flower is engraved on the lock. It seems I can get out this way. Iris flower. I rizzed up the ghost. Good one. Nice.
The person who asked you to come find me. Was it Fuyuhi?
Yeah, please don't ask about what she is.
Yes,
That would be really awkward right now.
I want to see her. I need to apologize.
It's kind of a little crazy. Oh, nice jiggle. How this girl was dragged all the way here by the curse, and then Fuyuhi just got murked as soon as she stepped foot into this place. Maybe it depends on which ghost gets assigned to you, you know? Which ghost you have the misfortune of seeing first. Like, some see the white-clad shrine maiden that then leads you here. She has like the whole song that begs you towards her. Because she didn't have plot protection. She didn't have the protection of Kazuma Kiryu in the afterlife. Kiryu's ghost just beat up all the other ghosts.
Why did I? I told you we'd be together too.
That's actually not the place I want to be. Hold on. He'd win easily? Well, he has experience beating up the ghosts. And not just these, you know, bare fisticuffs ghosts, actually pirate ghosts with ghost weapons. Are you okay? Are you still here? You gonna... We need to open the door for her again? Like, what are we doing? I was gonna say don't do this to me, but then she actually flash stabbed behind me. Why am I moonwalk?
Forgive me.
I forgive you if we make it out of this and you don't die. I can take another... Oh, okay, why is there something in the middle of the floor like this is Hansel and Gretel?
I can hear a song. It's that song.
Stop. No, don't run off. What are you doing, lady? Bloodstained note. Oh, great. There's an old handwritten note here. It's covered in black smears. I must kill them all, every shrine maiden. I can't stand their eyes. I must gouge them out. They have seen too much. Oh, why? For Yui, where are you? That is not the right direction. This is not the place. Shoulders need toes, toes. Shoulders need toes. Fully exploded. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. What the hell? The blade is not calling me. Oh, I was on fatal frame time, I didn't even know. How much HP is left? Close up? Easy. What's going on with the camera right now?
What's calling for you?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Right. For you, he.
Nothing's calling for me. My bed is calling for me. Let me go home, brother.
What were you doing there?
I feel like if the ghost would have
Saw the settings.
gotten off its throat slice, that would have either killed her or done insane damage to me.
A part of it, as if I were melting.
Well, what's important is that you're back. Miracle you're not hurt.
Where is Fuyuhi?
Huh?
Is she here? I hear a song. That song.
Haruka, please. Just try and get some rest for now, okay?
Where are her parents?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please stay safe. And don't blame yourself for Yui. Okay. The wind chime, it's at the perfect angle that it has like the size from the corner of your eye, like that one child. I thought there was a ghost in the corner outside just staring at me. Haruka, I'd better give her some time to recover. I have to tell Ren and Ryui about Hisoka. If she goes back to the mountain, I'm going to lose it. What's up, guys? Or singular girl.
Sorry to intrude.
I must speak to Mr. Hojo. He agreed that we should come by as often as we can until Miss Kurosawa gets back. How many people do you think get like messed over that were named Hojo when Final Fantasy VII originally released because of Dr. Hojo? And everybody was like, ah, weirdo! Weirdo, it's Hojo, oh my god! What's with her fetish of opening all doors in slow-mo? I think that's just a horror game fetish. Also, her slowly reaching for items when she knows that ghosts could grab her instead of just quick snatching them. Having someone be there for you can be a huge comfort at times like this. Smile for the camera.
Please lay off the personal portraits. It makes me feel like I'm being watched.
Okay, I'm sorry. They never responded to it before. I didn't. Sojo in the bathroom, is he on the shitter? They've got a point, you know? Yeah, I agree. You must be having a terrible nightmare. Must he be? Oh, now I'm gonna be extra creepy. Hold on. Wait, should I have picked up the item first? Okay.
Don't look at me.
I think the camera flash might have triggered a memory from that photo album where he killed a girl, and it's so bad the item in his hand is glowing. It's channeling all his negative emotions. Touch him. Why is it giving me the freak? What the hell? Whoa! I'm invading his memories. What the hell? Nice to meet you. How much you wanna bet he's half Brit? He's British Japanese. What happened to the item?
Ren, it's time.
We'll leave now. You should get some rest.
I know. Good night.
Okay, oh, whoa. Don't do any weird camera movements now. I don't want to get banned. Because I was feeling a spooky game that apparently is other things. Bro stole our couch exclusively for 20. Oh, that's not good 20-minute nap before going home to sleep. Oh, that was a refreshing nap. Time to nap some more. Oh. Okay, so the mountain can just...
It is shut.
Okay. That's just unfair. I was gonna say, if the mountain can just do that, why does it bother with the sunset? Just fucking yank people while they're taking a shower or a bath. Holy shit, I'm sweating. I mean, understandable. I think I had that too once. Once in my life, actually only once, I woke up from a nightmare so bad it physically freaked me out. I couldn't sleep anymore. That dream, it was just like a memory I saw when I touched Haruka in that cave. I need to know more, maybe if I ask her. Talk to Haruka. Have those every now and then. You just binge some YouTube videos with the lights on for an hour before passing out. I only had it once because I watched a movie and it wasn't even a horror movie. It was like, what is that movie series called? Like it's coming from a book series. It's about like a dude detective or something, and like this alt punk girl. I don't remember what their roles are. It's basically about a family that kills people or some shit. Fillmore? No. That would be kind of a banger though if I got insane nightmares from that. There was also a dude that had like the illness or like the issue that they couldn't feel anything, so they just powered through everything and, you know, they could take most damage. They kept people in cages and then drowned them, I think. I don't remember. Anyway, it was a really freaky nightmare. And I woke up in a cold sweat. And every little noise, like I had a shitty constructed bed at the time. And the slightest movement made it creak, and like every creak freaked me out more. So me being freaked out, trying to lower my breathing to the absolute minimum and everything, obviously caused more small creaks here and there, and it was really bad. Young detective and an old girl is just Fillmore to a T. Yeah, I agree, but I said some, not young. But Fillmore, honestly, that's a really good reference. That's a great show. Yeah, maybe we should have locked the door for her own safety. When did we switch clothes? Well, we were sweating into our normal clothing, which also we wore during sleep apparently, so in my headcanon now, her normal clothing is just her pajamas, and the swimsuit is a regular outfit. Why are we... what? Why are we doing this? Or maybe maybe she switched into a swimsuit because she's so drenched in sweat. She's like, might as well. God damn it for Yuhi. Yuri finds the missing Haruka Momose in a reliquary. Am I even pronouncing that right? Reliquary? In a cave beneath the Shrine of Dolls. Could we maybe name the cave by its proper name? The Womb Cave beneath the Shrine of Dolls, actually? She takes the girl back to the shop. Haruka is in no state to talk and can't explain what happened to her. That night, Haruka is visited by Fuyui's ghost, which takes her back to the mountain. I was sure they'd do a close-up of the ghost's face in the final frame of the CCTV footage, like a jump scare. Easy. The filth, oh, not filth, the fifth drop. Find the Veiled House. It's a new part of the map, I guess. Costume time! I wanna go back to the normal outfit, I wanna see that a bit. With the maid headband, or do we just not use anything? I wonder if they have like DLC outfits for this. They probably do. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Ignoring the fact that we're approaching time, but also I was gonna end after the last chapter regardless. Can't help but notice that Ren has a third of the girls' outfits. You mean to say that you find the distribution not to your satisfaction? The fact that there's not a speedo option for the dude? Or no maid dress? And what's the other one? Punk ensemble for her. The Tormented. I'm pretty sure this is not Final Fantasy, Silent Hill 2, but I'm not sure. Can I save, or how does this work? Also... Okay, nice. Went rather unfair, actually. Well, I'll check the DLCs, and maybe there's like a speedo option for him, then I can put him in that for you next time. But that's gonna be it for today. More tomorrow, though. Quite frankly, first impressions of this game? It's not as spooky so far as I thought it might be, but I kind of like the unique approach to things, you know? I like that it's not just, oh, this invincible thing is chasing you, so run away and play hide and seek simulator for 3 hours until it leaves you alone so you can do what you need to do. Or, here's a gun, go mow everything down that's scary, and if it gets too close, GG's. The bath was a little spooky, more of that, please. Yeah, I'm actually very scared of hot, naked women. Though I will say that the Hisoka clothed is also doing it for me, so if she can return, I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah. And ironically, the drowned girl was kind of scary. Which drowned girl? The one that dragged her under and then in the box came close before she cried tears of black? Yes? Yeah, I guess kinda. If it would happen to me, of course I'd freak out in real life. But just looking at it, I mean, I've seen The Ring and... yeah. I got scared of dolls. But I didn't get scared of the dolls, I just didn't like the dolls moving when I was not looking at it. They pulled that trick like twice too. It's a nice spook in my opinion. I'm not saying that the atmosphere, like, whatever. It's a good game, okay? So far, I like it. I like the way everything looks and feels. But yeah, it's gonna be it. With more tomorrow, more to come. And that'll be it. Thanks for checking out the stream. See you around. Bye bye. See ya.